Hey, Coco, how's it going? How's it going? Hold up, let me double check. These streams are much less exciting when you just started. Yeah. I have to do a whole process of like, what's it called? I have to go to YouTube manually to monetize the stream for some reason. It doesn't automatically do it. I'm not sure what that's about. Then people start rolling in slowly. And we get there, you know? We have a pack to open right now, but I might wait till we have both to open. Also, I gotta put the music on, right? Yeah, alright, I'm there's a certain amount of text that needs to be added until like it actually starts showing on the screen. That's why that's why I started writing it, and even then it's like it's short, right? But there you go, boom. We about to get plus 200 points. Sounds good, sounds good. We are gonna try to get 200 points, that's for sure. It won't be from a lack of trying. It might not be the most fun thing to watch, but that's what the vibes are for. Latin hit mix, I think it'll be too heavy. Let's see what the day list is today. Dance party bowling Wednesday night. Not sure what any of that means, but also it takes a while before both YouTube and TikTok link to the multi-chat for some reason. But they will eventually, right? So let's so yeah, I have a pack ready to open now, but I think I'm gonna wait till I'll wait 20 minutes. Let's check the Wonder Picks, and then we'll get started. All right. My little bro has our Switch in his room, so I'm watching the stream. Bet. Promo Miltank is hiding from you. I had so Miltank OP. It's something. I don't know if OP is the word I would use, but it's definitely something. I don't know. It's a little bit better. Just too small. Como va la cosa? How's it going? How's it going? I build Miltank up and one shot every EX. I don't do viewer battles during the ranked season, but at the end of the season, you for sure could find me and I'll play anybody. Alright, so Wonder Picks for some garbage. But yeah, I got lucky with the Wonder Picks. Granted, I did use some of the I did get some of the ones that's like the chancy picks. Francisco, how's it going? How's it going? YouTube and TikTok will get linked with the viewer with the multi-chat on the screen that you see. It just takes a bit for some reason, but nonetheless, I think we'll just start playing already. Got clapped in rank today. Everyone in low master ball's running Suicune counters. Yeah, this. Rafa, sí, hablo español, hablo español. Lo que la directa es primariamente en inglés, pero si me preguntas algo en español lo contesto. What would you say is the strongest non-meta deck? Well, the issue is that it ends up being, it turns low-key into a meta deck once it's non-meta. Because for example, like I don't think Tabu Koko is a meta deck, but it does really well. I have multiple people on my Y coreano también habla. Nah, nah, nah. Inglés y español nada más. How's it going, me hammer? What's this called? I have a few guys on my Discord that have reported that this deck helped them get to Master Ball, so it's a decent deck here for sure. What else is technically anti? Guzzlord it's like Guzzlord. You could say it's anti-meta, but it's like the third best deck in terms of like play rate. But it does counter Suicune and it has a decent Darktina matchup if played correctly. The 17 trainer version. What else? Flareon is technically anti-meta too, but it's more like Unga Bunga. You just press buttons and hope it works. Did you try the Leafeon Mega deck the other day? Nah, I've not, be honest. You have pretty decent streaks? Sí, ni perra idea lo que dice eso, bro. But yeah, today we're gonna be, it's a tryhard stream. We're gonna try to climb because fellow Discord members, fellow streamers are climbing like crazy and they're leaving me behind and I gotta try to catch up, you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna start with Darktina, then maybe some Suicune, and Savalic Giratina might be on the list too. It depends. And we'll go with the vibes. We'll see how it goes. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Also, for context, the current list we're playing is this one. Bro, I want the full art red so bad. Again, in like 15 minutes, we could go back and there's 2 packs of Shiny Rowley waiting for us. So let's go. Lock in. Yep, John Doe, we gotta lock in for real. Jonathan, what's up? What's up? Were you able to get the cards you were looking to trade for? I climbed crazy with the Baby Darkrai Arceus deck. If it goes really poorly, we could try that later. I'm not a big fan of that list because it has a high ceiling but a very low floor. Like if you brick, you're not winning. There's like no comeback really, but I decided to get rid of some of my type decks and I decided to keep my fighting water. Bet. Water, electric. Everyone's also meaning for that. Bet. Glad. Yeah, again, my community for the most part, they're a lot of fiends, right? There's a lot of like top 1,000 players, but they're nice nice people nonetheless. They don't let the competitive side stop them from helping people out and stuff like that. Everybody, actually, that's in the Pocket community in general. People are pretty giving. I would say luckily we do not have Rocky Helmet yet, but if we draw Rocky Helmet, we're in a way better spot. Yikes. Well, technically, as long as we draw Darkrai next turn, we're okay, but not good. Not ideal. We could hold red card for the following turn. Yeah, Rocky Helmet would have changed completely. Now we're kind of like, it's not looking too hot. I feel like they always have double zero, bro. Look at that. Every single Pokemon in hand. And I can't even stall them or repel. It's gonna be a tough one. Tekken, how's it going? All good. First game of the day on stream. Really hoping to get dark right here, and then we're okay moving forward. Yeah, this is never mind. ¿Qué opinas del nuevo meta? I think actually if we go, I think it's worth repelling now, because later on it's irrelevant. If we repel now, we protect ourselves from Silvally, or they have to give up an energy. I'm not messing with this song real quick. Mucho Suicune Greninja, pero meta. No, no sé si es el peor meta, pero sí tiene sus problemas, ¿no? Es que honestamente no me molesta tanto Suicune y Greninja. Me molesta más los Flareons, los Dragonites, los decks que no usan, que no hay batalla ninguna. Es sentarme ahí y esperar que lo tengan o no. Eso lo detesto más que nada, bro. Para serte sincero. You marched the hand that was clearly ass, but whatever, we'll take it. I guess it does boost them by 1,000, not by 1,000, by 100. So it makes sense why they did it, but realistically, they don't gain much from it. There's nothing we could do about this. Technically, I should probably double charge Giratina, but it doesn't change it. Doesn't change nothing. KO, how's it going? How's it going? Fighting because it's my OG, water because I love Mamoswine, which I have, grass, Celebi, electric because of Oricorio, and second because gold Mew. Oof, gold Mew, bro. It's kind of sad how much Mew fell off, right? It had like one good meta, and then it just... Wow, that doesn't seem correct. We're not out of it yet, but we're definitely in a much better spot, right? No bad days with the gifted sub. Thank you for supporting my pocket addiction, my boy. Need him to bring on the other still. Yeah, the good thing about him, like whether he breaks on the other still or not, is the fact that he decided to. He doesn't have it set up right, so like we have some time. The issue is that all these Rocky Helmets, bro. These Rocky Helmets are gonna whittle us down. That if we don't draw PCL, although we'll probably just take it easy, right? Only deck where I could use gold because my other in Ho it kind of sucks in pure fire deck. Yeah, Ho's better for. Mew was good because of Charizard and Mewtwo, right? It was good because of Mewtwo also. El playlist no es mío, es el public playlist de Spotify. El daylist se llama. No sé si lo hacen para todo el mundo lo mismo o si es único, pero ¿qué coño hicieron? Oh. Yeah, we lose to Cyrus. Por ese play me hace pensar tiene red en mano. Sí, pero no, ¿qué remedio tenemos, no? Técnicamente sobrevivimos. Cyrus técnicamente no nos mata porque a menos que... Yeah. So, tenemos un poco de tiempo aún todavía. We still have time. Although they hit us for 50. We're gonna cut it close. El play está a fuego, sí, bro. El daylist ese que no sé... But I think it's random, no? Okay, so they Cyrus now. Which is better for us. Obviously, we need to play around Sabrina. Okay, actually, it's weird that they didn't just Sabrina. If they had Sabrina, maybe Repel. Actually, no, Repel wouldn't make sense in this list. Not too sure what they're doing, to be honest. If they have double stars, obviously we've cooked as well. But I have no other choice. Sí, tiene un daily mix que crea, it says made for me or whatever. Yeah. Y estos últimos 2 días no ha fallado. Alright, bueno, we hover here. This is a strategic hover concede. Never mind. I usually do that to. It is what it is. We couldn't do anything. We didn't. We drew. What happened that game? I think we got Darkrai late, right? And they were down to 1 card in hand at one point, so they drew into. Either they had red in hand already and they drew double Cyrus, or they had Cyrus and they drew into red and the second Cyrus back to back like that. Rogue, es muy posible que sea por eso. Yo y Room nos llevamos muy bien. Él es el líder. Él me enseñó bastante lo que sé yo, no necesariamente de poke, pero de streaming. Cuando yo empecé, él era como uno de los que yo seguía como para aprender. Y siempre, no importa la pregunta, lo que fuera, siempre me ayudó. Y me daba shoutouts y todo eso. Buena gente, bro. Alright, we got hope for Dark right here. Not the end of the world if we don't, but obviously it's not ideal, right? That's the second game in a row that Darkrai doesn't pull up. I could be misremembering. We could technically red card. But they don't have Suicune or nothing. I think I'm gonna hold it. El líder es un real hasta la muerte, cierto. Es uno de los únicos de poke que veo porque en realidad juega más Hearthstone. Mira, lo tienen de todos modos. It's so annoying that you know Cyrus is coming, there's nothing you could do, it's omnipresent card, it kinda sucks. Yeah, it is what it is, right? There's only so much I could do or have control over. We do play cards like Silver in an attempt to control that, but they found 2 Cyrus before we found any form of like answer, right? Alright, so hopefully now Darkrai shows up. Potential Darkrai, okay. Alright. I can't repel, my bad. I'm here like, oh, I'm gonna repel here. I can't. Which makes it play easier because I don't have much of a I don't have a choice. It's just a game, my guy. Take it easy. For the World Series champ, no sé si el bullpen va a aguantar porque no van a tener a este zurdo que suspendieron. Pero yo, según los equipos que están usando bien, quisiera ver los Phillies y los Azulejos en la Serie Mundial. Technically, next turn they could go down. They got Cape in hand. We got Guzma for that. Now I blanked out. It was Candy, Cape, right? So I get, and then Champ. I don't know. If either one of those wins, I think I'm okay. Bro, Silver la mierda del siglo, bro. Silver really be out here doing absolutely nothing. Key, we need to draw another helmet. Yeah, we lost to the area that we technically. You're a Braves fan, so the Phillies. Yeah, no, I'm in Florida, so unfortunately the Marlins are too garbage for me to care, like have like division rivals. I just like the players. I like Castellanos. I like Schwarber. I like Harper. On the other hand is Rare Candy and an Unknown. How's it going, King? Not much. You think the new Ray owner is gonna move them? I have no idea. I haven't kept up with that. Not saying that he won't or he will. Just I literally just don't know. Okay, so the win condition has become. Alright, we know their hand is Candy and an unknown card, right? So we just gotta hide and hope that they don't have it. we are gonna Mars them. Cause that other card could just be a Cyrus already. So all we need is for them not to Irida or have Cyrus. Surely that's not too hard to ask for, right? Dios mío. King, I don't do viewer battles until the end of the season, but at the end of the season I got you. It's an average Men of Steel stream. Surely the luck will turn around eventually, right? Have 20 minutes passed? Okay, I was like, I don't know what my concept of time is, but let's get these 2 packs down. Surely getting a full art red will fix our luck. Yeah, no problem, no problem. It's just since I'm trying to stay, I can't play. I usually don't have time to play outside off stream. Good luck with that. I lost 200 points earlier. I just gotta keep lying to myself. I got you, Diego. Yeah, I'll show you the list. It's just hopefully we get to add a full art red to the list. Wait, there's something in here. I don't even want to peek. I can battle you if I reach 3,000 points. True, true. If you get into the same elo, technically. Okay, it's after this. I don't know. I got my hopes up. It's cool. I got them back and then logged off. Let's go. Okay, okay. That's always a good thing. Alright, we still got one more pack though. Alright, next time we're picking if it rings or whatever. Let's see here. Nothing. Okay. That's the average. I see everything. All the lucky is kind of hovering over the same here. You swear Mars always helps the opponent, bro. At this point, I'm gonna believe it. Am I still chasing Beedrill? No, no. We're going after full art. This guy right here. Well, it won't show it, but full art red is what we're looking for. I did finally get the Beedrill though. Beedrill was the only shiny I didn't have, but I pulled that one sometime last week, I think. We're 0-2. We've lost to 2 Cyruses in a row. Technically 3 if you want to count how we got double Cyrus in that first game, but it's all good, all good. Okay. Well, for the first time, I think we pulled both to start the game, so that's always cool. Looks like it's gonna be a mirror match. Last month, somehow pulled 2 shiny Magnetons. Now I'm looking for a shiny Magnemite, and the game already gave me 1. Let's go. I actually got my playset of that as well. Alright, never mind, it's Guzzlord. It's okay because we did draw the helmet, right? Obviously, repel and stuff like that would be kind of sucks, but. Okay, they got their own Rocky helmet, which truly doesn't matter, but. Alright, depending on where this lands, if we get a dark right here, we're not going to charge the front. Let's go. If they don't pull Tina up, it should be. Yeah, and we already got the block on that, right? Well, at least we found it in time, right? You meant silver? Okay, can you believe I haven't pulled a single silver, but I have 11 Darmanitans, which supposedly have the same chance of being pulled. Oh, you're talking about like the rarity, right? But at that point, you could try to trade for silver, right? You should be able to find it anyways. Of course, the grindcore with no will. This guy's got a lot of healing, bro. Alright, so this guy has a hot hand as well. Or not as well, because my hand... Yeah, we're playing straight up, just try hard today for sure. Alright, so... Nah, I'm not gonna Mars him. What I will silver though. He has another PCL. I think that's what we're going for, right? Yeah, you could take my hand. You could do whatever you want. Just don't heal, alright? Thank you. There's no reason to get rid of Lusamine if he doesn't have another Pokemon, right? We win next turn if he doesn't. Well, he drew it, so whatever. I'll go. That's a top deck. What am I gonna do? The idea was to Mars him after the knockout here, but either Mars him or just win, right? Like it didn't matter. I'll probably red card him, real talk. Even though it gives him the extra card, it gets Lusamine out the way. Because his hand right now would be Lusamine, and now I'm blanking out on what the other card was. Because it was PCL, Lusamine, Mars. And Will. It can't kill me, but I can't kill it either. And if they grindcore, and yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'd rather them not have the Lusamine. Yeah, it's worth risking this because we know 2 of the cards they have exactly cook us in time, right? They go up to 3 and then they could guarantee whatever they want, but so far we've had 0 luck in trying to dodge anything, so how can I make that read? We use silver. We use silver that let us see what their hand was. Alright, if we top deck red, we win. So this is we could heal up to 110, We lose to red, we lose to a whole lot. We lose to Cyrus again. Actually, the energy there is pretty terrible. I regret putting the energy there. I should have put it here, but whatever. To the point where I'm gonna do... That was such a mess up that I'm gonna do this. Aura, I knew your name sounded familiar, bro. Yeah, thank you. Good call. I didn't realize I lost to red. Alright, we just needed to roll under 2. Actually, no, even 1 is fine, right? As long as we stay with 1 energy, we're okay. I bet. GG's. Yeah, as long as that's what I meant. As long as I stayed with one energy, I was fine. Once again, we lost the we would have lost the Cyrus for a third game in a row, but they can't always have it, right? I couldn't do the Suicune deck anymore. It was bringing me down. Let's pretend that risky red card won. Yeah, let's pretend it didn't just give them Will and Lusami with an extra card. Yeah, bro. I can't necessarily agree with you, but you're onto something, Isla, bro. The red card made so they didn't top deck Cyrus. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it was the next card for sure. I spent like 10 minutes messaging every person I could find on PokeTrade who was offering a Greninja. I don't have either. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah. I started Pikachu and I had no way to recover. I try my best because I don't tend to retreat. I mean, to concede immediately. But yeah, I was cooked. I hope Suicune decks insta-die next season, but I'm kind of scared it'll be used for Mega Gyarados decks. Who needs your ninja when Typhlosion's literally right there? Bro, the fact that if you're gonna go Typhlosion, you might as well say the Crobat. The Crobat does 32, right? Alright, so we kind of have the answer to this matchup. And although we don't have Darkrai yet, as long as we see it next turn, we're okay. In terms of, what's it called? Curve? Yeah. Una canción de Chewy. Honestamente, la única que conozco yo de Chewy es Huetita con Bad Bunny. Eso es ser sincero. Yo no, antes de esa canción, yo no sabía quiénes eran ellos. Pero bueno, igual te puedo poner esa. Bro, they always have double zero aura, or am I tripping? Darktina beats Suicune slightly unless Tina comes out first turn. Alright, please give me Darkrai, bro. Alright, good. I might want to repel. They don't lose anything. They have free energy for days, and they get to do whatever they want. Like, yes, it technically subtracts one energy from them, but two of them were for free. It's not wasted. They have it for, like, it's literally free energy for them. Not to mention, if they whip out Oricorio out of nowhere, you kind of need an out to that too, right? They're using these all stars, yeah. I kind of want a potion to force them to use a trainer card. And then it also forces them to attack with Savali. Yeah, I have the potion here. Yeah, no, it's not even force supporter, it's force a Savali. Because if not, they can still have red, and it completely shits on the play, but... They have a good start, but realistically, this is like where that deck that the Savali or Corio, Savali's their aura falls short is in this situation right now. Or yes, like they can knock out Giratina. The second I get rid of Savali, if they don't have the second Savali, these guys can only do so much, right? For the most part, we outpaced their damage. Straw Hat, no, I don't play against viewers during the season. Okay, that's kind of okay. If I knock this out, they knock me out. Then I knock them out. I lose the trade here. I'm in Master Ball. We're kind of cooked here. Hold up. We don't have enough energy. Is the issue. The issue is that if I retreat and attack with Giratina, the Darkrai doesn't have enough energy to attack in the future either. I have to hope for... They played it well. Granted, there's not much I could... They drew double Zeraora turn 1. They found Savali. They had the Sabrina. Without Sabrina, they were cooked. Use the egg deck? We might have to. Yo, Mumu, how's it going? How's it going? Go this song? Yeah, it is. Yeah, the Sabrina cooked us. J-Ru, you missed it. Yesterday we actually played the deck. You fell asleep? It's alright, it's alright. Alright, surely we could draw a Darkrai or something. There's like no point to playing this out. Executor with the coin flip deck. That's the deck. I'll show the deck. Your first thing. It went. Actually, I have the score. Actually, no, I threw it out. It did pretty well. It had some hype wins. Executor EX. I've tried every deck. Today, though, we're sticking to Darktina, even though clearly it's not going in our favor. Is Tapu Koko still good? I do believe it's still good, yes. It has certain matchups are more popular now that's like hit or miss. Got my first God pack today off a free pack. Let's go. What set? What'd you get? I faced someone with Savali and Darktina. I've seen Savali with Darkrai. Darktina that's a different animal. Actually, I've seen Savali with Darkrai and Savali with Giratina, but not Savali with both. This is the egg deck, by the way. Magby Flareon EX has got me to 2900. Yeah, that deck's hit or miss. That's one. It's literally just the eggs, and you just flip coins and hope for the best. The win streak is coming, though. I feel it. You need that Will full art. It's a fire full art. I don't have it either. I have a lot of full arts. Will's not one of them. My chase is full art supporter cards. Yeah, same. if you couldn't tell, currently the card we're going for is the full art red. I've yet to pull one. And whenever full art oak comes out, they're gonna take all my money, bro. You need red and PCL? Yeah, no, I have TRG playset. I have a PCL playset. I got 0 Ionos and 0 reds. Alright, that draw couldn't have been better. Luckily, PCL and red are in the same pack. True, true. Same thing with like red and Iono, right? Although Iono's not as popular, but it wouldn't hurt to have. Sabrina, okay, okay. Gold Oak, one day, one day. Full Oak is gonna bankrupt me. It's gonna bankrupt a lot of us. We're gonna leak. I'm gonna leak this turn, so that I have the red axis next turn. For better or for worse, right? Unfortunately, I don't have the healing. The other guy's the loser for using Darktina, huh? Yeah, no, that guy. What kind of low life would use Darktina, bro? T-Mac, how's it going? How's it going? Lo tienen todo. Dios mío. Pero ¿por qué esto? Which Darkrai is that set from? Which set is that Darkrai from? It would be it's from Space Time Smackdown, the Dialga pack. They probably have Cyrus. Let's try if we can see if we can snipe it. Jesus Christ, they literally have everything, bro. I don't even know what a good pick is right now. We're getting cooked. The red doesn't matter, right? Like, we lose regardless. Like, this is a loss. We just lose. We just lose. With zero chance of victory here. I'm actually dumbfounded by how bad that I'll just look at what my next card is and then go to bed, because that's what I would love is for them to research anyways right now off the top. The only world where drawing, I mean, getting rid of the red would have made sense is if my hand already had healing or Guzma of my own. But it doesn't, so here we are. I'm just looking at what my next card is. We lost, by the way. So, that's a good start. That's a good start. Yeah, I just wanted to see what it was. That one heal on Tina saved. Yeah, no, they had double heal on Tina actually. Can't make this up. Log in, Q ranked to Dark Right, match egg deck. What are we going against? Oh, Suicune. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. I know high key we're supposed to hold silver for the late game. I'm kind of feeling it right now. Double Irida Mars. Jesus. It doesn't even matter, right? Only one fuller, so you win. That's until they see that my red is not fuller, right? And then I auto lose. How's it going, Alejandro, by the way? I don't know if I said what's up, but what's up, what's up? Remove Dora by taking away the fuller? Yeah, let's go. Oof, and now we play into Mars. Let's go. Alright, feel free to let me know if that's a bannable offense. What am I looking at? No idea. Alright, God bless you. Out of the legendary dogs, which is the best? In game, Suicune. Out of just in general, my favorite is by far no like no contest for me is Entei. Is this the top choice for the season? I don't know. I've been slacking this season. Not even in Masters yet. It's good. It's all good. Masters ain't going nowhere. 1450 like always. You'll get there. If you want to, right? Nah, the top choice for this season is praying. And believing in the word of the Lord. That's the only thing that'll give you a chance in this horde meta that we call Pogging. It's Dragon Knight. Oh no. Not like this, dude. I'm at 1260. It's such a grind. It is a grind. No matter how you look at it, it's gonna be a grind. Alright, so if they drew the Greninja, we're cooked. If they didn't, so I'm gonna do this. Because at least it forces them, if they find Greninja, they have to double up on Giratina. We know they have Irida, right? You got food poisoning, the food's spicy, pray for me? Oh no. I want to say that's what happens for playing Dragonite, but let's keep it fair. Let's keep it fair. You have the right to play whatever you want, you know? But I will pray for you, bro. I will pray for you. My record in Ultra Ball 4 isn't below 40% though, at least. We take that, we take that. Imagine having him under 40%. Couldn't be me, right? They went with research over Irida. Okay, I guess if they're just looking for Greninja, right? Okay, so they didn't find Greninja. That's a good thing. I'll say it. That's D-Night Karma. Get well though. Interesting decision on how to play. Interesting / makes sense, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, we have to Mars first before we get Marsed. Granted, they could still Mars if they wanted to, but whatever. Our win condition is that we have red. And we just gotta hope that we keep it in hand, right? That was a bad move on the opponent. Yeah. They got they got greedy, and then I don't think they didn't have a backup plan on how to deal with it. Well, now they would need Greninja and another Pokemon to put on the bench, and Cyrus. Okay, there goes Mars. So the red is gone. And just like that, we're cooked. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Top deck red? Yeah, we could try, right? Surely it's possible. Also, we have enough HP where... Okay, that's even better. Well, not better than red, because red would have won us the game, but... Yeah, we do just tank a hit. Don't worry, I won't put any of these Pokemon down. Although we know that they have potential Irida, so... Actually, no, the Irida doesn't really help them. Cape would make it tough, though, right? Actually, I don't think they have a potential hand to punish us if they tried, right? At 120 HP, the most they could do is 80, 100. Oh, they would need... Actually, they could cook us if they have exactly, like... If they find double... Greninja... Yeah, no, we can't commit to the board. We have to hope that they swing at us, or not have Cape and we just win next turn. Yeah, no, luckily not even double Greninja. Actually, if they find double Greninja and a Pokemon to put on the bench, we tie. Of course. Technically, we have Repel. We could top deck Repel. We could top deck Guzma. We could top deck Red. Use a 3-diamond or less deck only. Nah, that's what a solo battle is for. What's your day job? I can't find the time to grind this much. My day job is garage. I have a day job and I have a child. My answer to grind this much. Which, by the way, it's not even grinding this much. What I do is content, right? Like, I like streaming. Bro, there's no justice, bro. Literally no justice. We gotta hope that they don't have the Greninja again, and go for and try to top deck the same cards. But yeah, my sacrifice is sleep, not anything else. I guess time is... Yeah, it's not time, it's sleep. Is that even now? If they swing, we'd go for... It's a tie. But we have so many cards that win us the game. Come on, bro. Just any of them, please. Thank you. This guy's just sitting here doing absolutely nothing for no reason. Half the deck, I think, guaranteed us the win, by the way. At least half the deck. We had Repel, we had the Guzma, and we had Red. Guaranteed. The rest, off the top of my head, I don't remember. It's probably like stuff like that wouldn't win us, but... Your opponent got greedy and didn't want to tie? 100%. Although, if you have like a really good win streak, not your mana, Darktina, Trick, it is what it is. I have oof. Tima, thank you for the roses. Dragonite would have ended that game 6 turns ago. Looker would have ended at turn 1. Nah, y'all snapping, y'all snapping. Also, Reminder, we are only 8 followers away on Twitch from 1,000. We're getting it. BRB charging phone. Dale, dale, ahora take it easy. I'll be here. Not you winning, by the way, just the game ending. Why is typing D9 not insta-ban? Nightbot sleeping on the job. Oof, macro mode with the following for a month and 11 days. Oh, by the way, I figured out the start time. I've been streaming for either almost or we're reaching the 4-month mark. Again, couldn't have done it with all of y'all, without all of y'all. But we climbing. Finally got the full art Civalli. What's a good deck combo? I don't have Arceus. Oh no, but the best thing for Civalli isn't Arceus. The best thing for Civalli is either Zero Aura that we saw earlier. Giratina's gained some traction, but it's more of a Suicune killer. This hand is kind of brutal. Although, again, in terms of what's the word? Curve, as long as we see Darkrai next turn, we're okay. It's like salvageable. Rampardos is technically also good with Zavala. I say technically because, for example, I do not see... I never see the fall, so I never see Rare Candy. I never see it come together, so... Yo, Flippa, what's good, what's good? I decided that today I was going to try hard, and the game said, okay, we'll just give everything to your opponent. My opponents have been drawing... Okay, perfect. You just got... L Symmetry, I apologize. It is what it is. Do we want to repel? Probably not. Let's go charge here. We could PCL, but high key, Giratina's, the front Giratina is not our issue right now. We'll do it next turn. Baroom, ¿qué me cuentas? Estoy... Como ves por el récord, han habido días mejores. Pero aún hay tiempo para empezar a subir. L symmetry on both sides, yeah, bro. The symmetry is horrendous in this game. But don't worry, once we leave and put the Darkrai in the middle, then it gets fixed, trust. Alright, so they have the Darkrai already, okay. Hoy subí bastante, sorprendentemente. Sí, vi en tu chat que estabas en los 3100 y pico. Y ahí es donde dije que va, me tengo que poner las pilas. Pero dejé las pilas en el cuarto del nene. Pareciera que es lo que pasó. Con Cervales de Aurora y Giratina Zero Aurora. El Giratina ese Zero Aurora, voy por... Que va, de verdad que tengo que apretar la... Ok. They don't have an inherent out to the play that we have. Estaba 29 ahorita, so imagínate. Sí, ahí es donde estoy yo más o menos. Bueno, puedes ver, estoy en los 3000, pero estancado porque el stream de ayer llegué a 3000 y decidí divertirme. Y jugué Luxray, jugué Executor, Guzzlord, Flareon. Empecé a jugar cosas un poco meme. Y no caminé nada. El resto del stream me quedé estancado. Y bueno, el juego lo tomó personal y ahora no me deja robar ni sin querer. Y yo me he divertido también y regalo puntos. It is what it is, ¿no? Es parte del stream. De ser streamer. Si juego Darktina todos los días, por muy bueno que sea, la gente se aburre. I thought they were gonna red. Alright, Cape is fine because we do have the repel play. Okay, never. What the? The plan was to try Zero Aura with my twist with Dawn, and it was working well. Try hard stream low key 2-4. Yeah, corn dog is brutal. Sí, bro, creo que el Zero Aura, la lista que yo estaba usando de Zero Aura también tenía Dawn. Oh, no, estaba el. No, ese no era Cevala, era otra cosa. Pero sí, Dawn es fuerte en ese deck. The one you probably didn't have it? Yeah, no. The one I had didn't have it either. Me confundí. I was thinking of the Raikou deck that Little M was playing. Que tenía Dawn y doble switch. Yeah, no. El Dawn sí no es común. Alright, now they're... If they Mars us, they Mars us, right? The one coming from Attorney. Yeah, I think that's the one that was going around. It did really well in a tournament, and then people started playing it, and it's okay, right? It's... Pero, like, it needed that... Como lo que le añadiste, creo que es a big part of why te funcionó mejor que a los demás. Porque está un poco muy streamlined, como está originalmente. Why would he not attack with Gira? Because he loses. If he attacks with Giratina, he loses. If he doesn't Mars, he also loses. It's kind of mid, but going first now with no is not an automatic L. Yeah. Alright, so he would have to red card us from 2 to 3 if he wants a chance. Right, because he goes to... Is my math off? It might be. Yeah, no, my math is off, right? Whoops. Yeah, no, I was thinking the against Giratina, right? Yeah, unfortunately, he still the cape does save him. What difference does it make? He wasn't gonna stay in with the Darkrai. We lose to Cyrus. Regardless of how we played it, we lose to Cyrus. Oh, you mean, oh, go red first and then, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, red first, okay. I see. Yeah, y'all not wrong, Yeah, I definitely misplayed that one. Yeah. Y'all right. I didn't see that one. Well, Cyrus, please. Nope. We are cooked, if anything. Yeah, no, ahora sí perdemos. That's my bad. Yeah, it was red first and then... Well, granted they would have Marsed us, but that's still a bad play from my end. It doesn't change the fact that I messed up. It didn't matter, pero es bueno to play it correctly, ¿no? Estoy viendo... Yeah, they just retreat and we lost. Antares, ¿cómo va? How's it going? Yeah, regardless, it's okay because it is what it is, right? You could have treat. Are you saying like retreat? They had the Giratina charged up. It didn't matter. They knocked out whatever I put in front. It didn't matter. Alright, we gotta lock in though. We playing like ass though. Because that was like an easy thing to avoid, and I played right into it. Alright, we're going second, and we have the helmet. That's pretty good. Not too solid. The bad thing here with the helmet is that this is a deck that has a lot of board manipulation between repels. I guess Cyrus doesn't matter immediately, but yeah. We could technically Mars, but to what end, right? I think we're better Marsing them to 1 or something later on. We gotta hold Repel for very likely that they have Oricorio. Yeah, you see? Estos decks, bro. It's as if I built I built it myself. Nah, but I played it a lot, is the thing. At this point, we just sacrificed the Giratina. They run 2 Repel, 2 Sabrinas, and 2 Cyrus. That probably is a little too much, but they do run some like combination of all of that, right? Like I personally play Repel, Sabrina, double Cyrus, and that feels like too much, but necessary at the same time, right? Shout out the red in our hand. That's gonna cook. Yeah, no, 2 Repel, 2 Sabrina is probably too much, but they do play a whole lot of it, right? Like that, I could agree to 100%. We're in a good spot because we just returned to Darkrai and we swing with red. And that gives us 2 points, and then we do have the... Eddie, thank you for the rose. I think it's a rose, right? I'm not tripping. Vamos. And now they have no energy committed to anywhere else on the board. Just played a... My whole team's not playing Pocket anymore, but it was fun. Fresh format to play the game. Oh, the GGB, that's right, the team thing, the team tournaments. Alright, so, my bad. High key, we could just get rid of the red card and then like red card silver just to like delay a little bit. There's not much going on in this matchup. The only issue is that research could just find them the Guzma again, but at least it's a turn where they don't have it, right? I saw a guy on 18 trainer Coco. He ran. Oh yeah, but if they're 18 trainer, then they have space to add more cards like that. So I can see why. Or I mean, I can see how as well, right? All right, so Cyrus means they didn't use the research. But high key, I think I'm gonna let them use the research. I'm gonna be honest. I think we let them use the research because they can't research into... into the Guzma. So I'll let them research and then I'll put them down to 1. I could regret it, or maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, right? They might top deck the Guzma and then we get cooked anyways, but Mars wouldn't have helped there anyways. They have to back out at this point, right? Yeah. I've been hitting on a lot of pocket girls today. That has so much, like, without context, that could mean so many things. Alright, so also we have a play here where we could repel. And then put us in a position where we could Cyrus for a win regardless of what they give us, right? So I'm gonna go with that. What deck is working best for me as of late? Literally nothing, bro. Everything I queue up with, I'm getting cooked. I'll be honest. I feel like I've been stuck between like my ranges, and then I'll have like a random 3-game win streak with something like yesterday we won 3 in a row with Executor. I'm not gonna suggest nobody to play Executor. Where's the bat? The bats only comes in for like, okay, you see, so they either drew healing or they have no remorse for like their life, which either could be true, right? No, it's not just you. It's not just you. Alright, so from here on out, Cyrus could win us the game. Although this makes it seem like they definitely drew healing. Unga Bunga D-Night working for me today. 8-game win streak. Bimbo, Ewan, and Dude in chat have been doing really good with Dragonite. Don't listen, you should definitely play Egg. I'm not saying you not to play Egg. I'm just saying I don't recommend, like, I couldn't recommend it. Alright, no Cyrus. It's competitive. Any non-meta decks you like to use? I technically consider the deck that we're going against right now being anti-meta. D9 works, you just gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Bro, see, you've been watching the stream, bro. No hay nada to believe in right now. Look at that, 7 cards in deck, 6. En cualquier momento no joden pa' carajo. A deck that's, they're not doing nothing. Okay, vamos. This is asking to get, like, Mars or something. Wait, they already Marsed once? No, they have not. Potion. We know they play Guzma, so we'll hold the helmet. Aight. Chilaquil. What is that? Joder. And still no Cyrus, by the way. Sucrito. Luckily we drew Potion. So Cyrus can't beat us. And I'm not gonna wait and see about red either, you know? ¿Y ahora qué? ¿Ahora qué? Okay, well, yeah, I have to look up what chilaquiles is. Traditional Mexican, a fried corn tortilla, simmered in salsa, typical. Yo, that looks so fire. Although right now, if I ate it, my stomach would probably explode. Shoutouts, pushing 30. That Rocky helmet was huge. It was. And so the potion was bigger. The potion was bigger than the helmet. No has probado. No, aquí en donde vivo yo es muy popular los burritos, las quesadillas, los tacos, chilaquiles así como tal. No, it's a Mexican food specifically. From what I see, from what I googled. And unless you go out to look for it, the average like Floridian thinks that Mexican food is Taco Bell, which I'm aware is not. But yeah, that's where our I can promise you Taco Bell ain't got no chilaquiles on the menu. Not my local one. Also, I don't eat Taco Bell. My boy forgot Thunderbolt Pikachu. Deck, I got y'all with the list. Although no, it's a good list. It's a good list. I've been losing to somewhat form of misplays, and also where am I from? I'm Cuban. Cuban blood, born in Colombia, raised in the States. Both my parents are Cuban, so although I was born in Colombia, I don't really have like what's the word? Like, you know how my best example is like Bad Bunny, or I hear his songs and he's so proud about being Puerto Rican. And like the que no pase lo que pasó a Hawaii, todo esa, like all those songs, the one that he did with Residente when the governor that they kicked the governor out the freaking thing, like all of that stuff, I'm like, wow, I don't have that. Because first of all, I don't feel like my parents are Cuban, but I don't feel like I'm from there. I was born in Colombia, but I left when I was 2. I have no family in Colombia, and then I was raised in the States where like I've been a minority the whole time. So it's like, do I care for like anything? Not really. I don't have that nationalism. I was raised outside of all that, basically. I'm white as the Taco Bell is in Mexican food. It's white people's take on Mexican food, 100%, yeah. But that's like most Mexican restaurants, are sort of like Americanized, because that's what like we know. Like if they make it too authentic, we're like, I don't know what that is, or that's too much, or blah 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 blah. Like the other day, I had a tortilla bowl, which by the way was fire, but it's like it had the refried beans, the yellow rice, or I don't know what they call it, but yeah, it had the Spanish rice, chicken, pico, some avocado salsa, all in like, imagine if like the burrito, you just crisp it up into like a huge nacho thing. It was great. One more time, the list, I got you. I'm yapping about food anyways. But yeah, I have never had chilaquiles. I'll look to see if any of my local spots has it, and I'll try it next time because it looks insane. And if you see me run out of stream early, you already know what happened. Did your family move immediately from Colombia after you were born? Not immediately. I was 2 years old, so I have no memory of it. How's the Tapu Koko matchup? Well, we just beat it. But if you see Helmet, you're in a pretty good spot. If they go second, it might be a little too fast for you to keep up. It depends on how either side draws. But Helmet helps a lot on that matchup. But both sides could win, which is why I like Tapu Koko, right? I've had 2 Guzzlord, 1 Celesteela, 2 Nihilego, 1 Darkrai for me, a 7-game win streak, but on a 4-loss right now. So you're playing Guzzlord with still some poison aspects to it. That list, it seems solid. It's just Suicune doesn't let you play it like at its full potential, right? I guess you could just still play 17 Trainer. Do I find Silver over Cape as a big benefit? In theory, it is. In practice, it's been troll. To be fair, I'm not eating menudo. What the hell is that? Hold on. I thought menudo was just like change. It's a Mexican stew or a famous Puerto Rican boy band? I do know menudo the band as well. It's a soup. Yeah, I don't think I would try that either, I'm gonna be honest. But I'm a picky eater, at least visually. Yeah, I saw it, I found it. Oof, that Pikachu's so fire. Um, I use this silver for severe days and don't find it that impactful as it seems it would be. Yeah. Like right now we could use it. Because they're at so many cards in hand. Like I feel like we definitely red card, right? And like might as well silver to like keep them a... But we could also just hold silver for later in the game. But then if they research and get their hand back up, I don't feel dumb. That's silver now. Just keep in mind what they have. Red card into silver, so truly, I love it. Alright, so they got Pokeball and they got Switch. We're cooked. Nah, I'm just kidding. We're not cooked, but they were never gonna use that more. So we got Switch and a Pokeball. I hate when people hit with that back to back. Yeah, I can see that. It could be annoying, especially when it actually works. Nah, my noodles intestine. Have you ever tried any Indian food? Probably like a curry. I don't know how authentic or whatever it was, but I've had curry with certain but again, realistically no. I've not gone to like an Indian restaurant and had like I don't know if I could deal with the spice, to be honest. And I like spicy food in theory. Alright, so there's one unknown in their hand basically. No reason to potion yet. Indian food is so good. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not good. It's more of locally, I don't have any like restaurants available, you know? I feel like in like Europe and New York, I think it's way more common up there. I could be wrong, right? But it just feels that way. We need to protect Darkrai at all costs, really. That's our out to Ori. Do I like baseball? I love baseball. I grew up on baseball. Obviously, I'm not like... I'm not good enough to be like the major leagues or nothing, but yeah, I do like baseball. We're gonna potion, so if they have Cyrus, we kind of survive that. Unfortunately, I'm in Florida, so my team is ass. So I just like baseball as a sport. Like right now, I like the Blue Jays. I like what the Phillies are doing. We have Leaf. Let's go. Let's put some bodies in the way. Let's go Mariners. The Mariners are a fun team to watch for sure. Like we could technically grab the Zero Aura just to stall a bit, but that feels like a waste of the Cyrus. But I guess it also stalls the charging Pikachu. I don't know. It feels really bad right now. Yankees all day. Yankees, bruh. Yankees should be like it's crazy. I've never seen a team that on paper is so good, and you just remove Aaron Judge and they just forget how to play baseball, bro. It's kind of wild how that is. At least you're not an Angels fan. It's miserable. Yeah, no. Although the Angels or the Tigers are choking bad. Actually, I have not kept up with the Tigers. I just remember there was like a report that I guess we could repel. I kind of want to hit Oricorio with the. Actually, we gotta take it easy with the board stuff. The Astros are the worst though. Bro, this is so awkward for no reason. I'm gonna do this. Not having repel here is so neg. Alright, let's hard retreat into this. Like, not having the helmet, my bad. Repel's obviously in my hand. You a hockey fan now too? Florida teams have dominated any show for like 5 years. Nah, I saw that the Panthers are good, but nah, I never got into hockey. I should have, because it's like the one team that's actually worth it then, but most Indian restaurants are British inspired. So it's like sort of how like it's like their own Taco Bell situation. I know Nis is a hockey fan. He got the hockey stick on deck and everything. What is it? What is this? What? I'm not saying hockey's bad. Oh, are you saying watch it this year? Is that what you meant? I'm assuming that you meant watch it this year. Alright, so if they play it incorrectly, like if they stay in with Oricorio just to wall up, we win with the repel. So that's the game plan. Actually, technically we don't win immediately with the repel, but there's a repel angle. Unless they swing with Oricorio, which makes no sense. Yeah, the thing with hockey is I never know when the season happens. Just I'm just one day I feel like I check my Instagram and we're in the finals. It's like, what? When did the playoffs start? Like, when did the season start? Like, what happened? Next thing I know, Panthers are in the finals. It's like the hockey season is like low key. Like, since I don't watch it or follow it, it's different. Like, for example, at least in Florida, like they talk about the Dolphins nonstop, right? And the Dolphins are trash, like horrendous, and they're playing even worse than what they. Right? It's almost the exact same calendar as NBA. Okay, that makes sense. NBA is another one that actually I don't follow it as closely as I used to. My favorite thing about football is the fantasy teams, right? I wonder what the angle here is. Oh, they just hard committed to this play. Granted, it's they have no energy now. A follow-up of Tapu Koko, I guess. I can't say I agree with whatever that just happened, but can I top deck red? I cannot. But we have another helmet here. I was kind of hoping for the other Darkrai, but here we go. Miami football is good this year. College football. Yeah, no, I was talking about I'm talking about the Dolphins is what I meant by Aura trash. Alright, that's fine. Also fine because of Leaf. But if they have X speed on top of all of this, I'm gonna cry. If you win if you kill the Pikachu. Yeah, we have multiple win conditions, right? You sent the message too early? It's fine, it's fine. We have like a very easy win condition called Repel. The only issue is that, yeah, this Tapu Koko's... Actually, if they swing with Tapu Koko, they lose as well, right? Red card. I don't have so many cards in deck still, bro. Can I get... Jesus. Okay, please give me the red back. Give me red. Jesus Christ, dude. I don't know what the math is. Wait. Yeah, no, we need red. We need red or it's a tie. Thank the Lord. Yeah, they have no way of attacking next turn. W tough deck, BB chillin'. What's up, my guy? It definitely a W top deck. they really tried to steal it from us though. Red card to Mars was wild. Yeah. They were making sure they couldn't get Mars themselves, I guess, is the only thing I could think of. How's Dark Pendant doing? I don't know, you'd have to tell me. Not really seeing much of a... Not seeing much play, really. But yeah, Cardi, Pendant isn't, unfortunately, it's not seeing any play. It doesn't do enough. Although in theory, it's a really good card, right? Like the extra hand disruption. I should have taken a piss after this game too, but whatever. We're locked in. BB wishes he had my hair? Nah. I'm more jealous of the points for real. Bro, the reason I have long hair, deadass, is because I feel like I'm gonna go bald one day. Bro did exclamation point bald like you're hoogling. Okay, I didn't know what he was trying to do or say. That's why I was confused. Okay, we need to find our own Giratina. But yeah, the reason is that I'm pretty sure in the future I'm gonna get cooked, so I'm gonna rock it while I can, type of thing. It's a joke for BB. Yeah, I didn't. I missed that one. Went over my head because I didn't know the context. Our hand's pretty dark, garbage. They went first. They're setting up Giratina. We went second. We're not building up Jack, but it's fine. It's not the worst thing. We could sort of make up for it if we draw well enough. We might get red carded or Mars. This helmet doesn't do anything currently. Yeah, no, it doesn't really. It doesn't do any pressure. I guess technically we could put it up front, but yeah, my dad isn't. My dad or my grandpa, neither of them are bald, but they have like I guess thin hair, right? It's that the type of hair where if you like if they get a light on the top of their head, you could like see their skull, like not their skull, but like their head. I'm like, yeah, I don't see myself having, like, I don't have the volume. I just have the length, so I'm like, I'm a rock it while I can. Oh my goodness. You gotta love 18 Trainer Darktina right here, right? I'm always gonna be young and beautiful, bruh. I turned 30 in January, and I feel it. I really do. It could be the fact that I have a kid, and when I'm carrying him all day, like, messes up my back. It could be one of those. It could be that too, but the question is, do I red card silver early, or do I wait for it to be like the turn before a knockout situation? Because like right now, I don't think I fear anything. I think I'll do it next, but next turn I might have to leaf, right? To get aggressive, although that doesn't feel right either. I'll wait a turn. I'll wait a turn. Are my 2 favorite pocket streamers for real? I appreciate it. Again, BB has the game down locked, bro. He got, I think, the trade for most grandfather on mom's side, unless there's the wives. That's the wives' tale. I have no idea. All I know is if we go by my grandpa from my grandpa's side, it's even worse. Antares, ¿cómo está? ¿Cómo está? They had the potion, which is fine. Doesn't change anything. Sizzle was good. Was good. Alright, we got hit by silver instead. Fell asleep during last stream. Woke up and my phone was dead. Damn rip. Okay, so now we're stuck here. It doesn't matter anymore. So technically, their correct play for them is to charge up Giratina, but that's... It isn't, right? Unless they have, like, Sabrina. Because if they run Dark Giratina into our Dark right here in the front, they just get cooked, like super cooked, actually. Yeah, that Rocky Helmet's not... it could be a problem. Also, we can't silver red card now, so we should have done it before, but whatever. Surely now we'll find our Giratina, right? Hold on, let me go look for Giratina real quick. Nah, he ain't he ain't hiding back here. My bad. Let me check under the table real quick. Bro, what the hell? If I somehow win this, it won't be like it's. If I lose, it won't be from a lack of trying. That's for sure. Again, they're in a situation that unless that card in their hand is like Repel specifically, or Sabrina, they played it a little too slow. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to play into Guzma either. Let's see. We do get cooked by some form of Sabrina Repel. Well, research is not so no Sabrina. We can still get hit by Repel 100%. Jesus, they're about to get a third Giratina on board. Helmet doesn't matter. Jesus Christ, bro. That's the only button that mattered. Why they press everything else, dude? I hate people, bro. I really do. They drew the Giratina for my deck, bro, for real. Yeah, no, we're cooked. It is what it is, I guess. Again, out of curiosity, I stayed to see what the next draw is, but we are gonna lose regardless. We needed one more turn, but their top 12 cards was all playable, as you can see. And my top 12 is, well, you can see it for yourself. If they didn't have Repel, they might seriously have lost that game. They were playing like questionable at best. Like they were doing Darktina plays because that's what the spreadsheet says, and not because of the situation that they had in front of them. Cyrus in the Dark Ride didn't have any energy? What? I didn't. Their bench had no damage. They had everything full. Oh, you mean I could have stalled and waited for a little bit? True. I was hyper tilted. Yeah. You're right. You mean like, yeah. It's alright. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. They were gonna top deck leaf anyways. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, we're back. We're back. Cyrus and yeah, okay. I think that without cape in the deck, you must Jover even without stall. From you, I'm surprised you said it's Jover. We play until the end. Yeah, do I also tend to fight to the very end, regardless. Alright, so how long have I been streaming for? Alright, at the 2-hour mark, if we're still being mid as hell with Darkrai, we'll switch to Suicune. Kauchi, ¿cómo está? How's it going? How's it going? I've been better, but I've also been worse, right? The win streak is coming, I believe. BB will have the worst board and just say it ain't over like 5 times. You gotta start by believing. Then you let the cards come as they may, you know? Maybe we gotta switch up the vibe, even though this is a good vibe. I'll stick to it. I'll stick to the vibe for a little longer. So far we are 4 and 6 on the day, so we've been doing pretty mid. Also, we've been seeing so much lightning decks. I don't even know if switching to Suicune's a good idea. I feel like we just get farmed. Play some. Feel free to if it's. I have no idea what that is. If it's a typo, feel free to fix it. I don't know what you're saying. I surely will see Darkrai. Oh, what is these 19 trainer decks, bro? I like your other Darktina build, TBH. The triple heals. Real talk, there's a guy on my Discord. Shout out to HK. I don't know how he did in tournament. I could check actually. That he went on an 18-game win streak with his deck. Card for card. Clearly their luck and play was a lot cleaner than mine. But that was the thing. That was a thing that happened. Let's see. It was I'm pretty sure it was this Pocket Legion one. He got 3rd place with this list. Shout out to K-Tech. Or HK, yes. He's a sweat for real. That guy's a fiend, bruh. He was going crazy today. Okay, we found the Darkrai. The Darkrai that I'm playing. The difference is instead of cape, you're playing silver and red card, and so you're playing that instead of a potion and a cape. So you're sacrificing health and longevity for. I'm debating whether I Mars or not. Sure. Hopefully. Oh my goodness, this animation is so long. You just beat that guy? The one I'm going against right now? Killed him? Yeah, veremos. Because right now I'm not drawing too well. Darkrai came a turn late. At least he didn't start double zero aura like every other null player I've gone against today. Good morning, Kev. How's it going? How's it going? Coffee and Mena for before work or today? Are we chilling today? Double Mars goes hard against Suicune. You can use one like a red card. True. Dios mío. Me la regalan. I spend in the club. What you have in the bank. This is no new religion. Go. They got one card in hand, so technically, if they don't have a supporter, no, I have to go to the dentist first, then work. But for now, coffee. Hopefully that goes well. The dentist could be scary, and that's not like a little kid thing. Just you never know what they're gonna find sometimes. Thoughts on megas coming to the game? I'm not worried so much about megas as I am of I just hope they do something to the game in general. Y que maldito supporter to find, bro. It's not only that they found a supporter with their one card, technically two, obviously, and they put the energy on Zero Aura. What is going on, bro? Bro, this game is a joke. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, because they mentioned, they brought it up as like if it was gonna be like the game changer. There's a rumor of standard mode. You mean like that they'll rotate A1 or A stuff out? No te me hagas. No te digo, tu visto mi cara. No, there's not really a better time to do this, so. We have Leaf, so I feel like we could afford to send out Giratina. In-game tournaments would be so good, I agree. Zero Hours of Ally took me to Master Ball comfortably, super brainless. Exactly ranked, but only with the latest sets. Rotation has always been the plan. I don't know if it's always been the plan, because they make collecting cards way too difficult for like rotation to be the, in my opinion. You know what? I didn't play around the electrical cord, if that's a thing. But I guess it being a Pokemon, okay, you see? Granted, I only made it like... We're fine. Just give me an emote wheel and I'll be hype. I gotta figure out that wheel. They told me that you have a wheel. Well, I've seen the wheel in your chat. They told me that that's like the... What is going on, bro? No, que están jugando como le saca los contra. You can smell a tilter. You know what's more tilting? That since I haven't seen Rocky Helmet, if he finds the Silvally, es capaz de ganarme. That's the real tilt. I can still lose this game. He's playing it so bad, yeah, but el juego este has not punished. Okay, thank God. I'll keep my words to myself. Thank you, DNA. Rafa, no sé qué quieres que te dedique, pero that's what it is. If you beat him, I might queue up and see if I get him too. Let's go. Dale, Arback. Oh. Una win. Bueno, ahí tienes un win de milagro. You generate a better algorithm because people are constantly typing the wheel smart. Right, does I guess since my because BB obviously gets a lot more viewers on TikTok, right? I wonder if there's so much going on in chat that it like if it drowns out the hate. Because I feel like because of how little, like, I don't know how many views I have right now on TikTok. I'm not seeing it, like, but sometimes it feels like it's such a loud minority. Because when there's a toxic motherfucker in that chat, bro, they make it their mission for the night. like I got nothing better to do, I'm gonna fuck this guy's day. And realistically, most of the time I just ignore them. But for the most part, it's just like, bro, how do you deal with this when you have like, let's say at 300 people, if like 20 of them are this toxic? Like, it's crazy. I don't know how y'all do it. Bro went to bed. Se desconectó, bro. Let's keep running it back. We are just about to hit the 2-minute mark. Your chat's always flaming you anyways. Yeah. That's fair, that's fair. Because the Twitch, show them back, that's what I do in Banhammer. That's fair, that's fair. Because my chat flames me on Twitch, but like in like lighthearted, like it is what it is type of thing. But some of these people go for throat, like if they like their life depended on it or something. Like if they like if they were, what's the word? Bro, I just had the perfect analogy, se me fue. Like if it's a sports book, like if my win was like affected their income or something. Yo le digo a mis coaches. Sí, bro. Cualquiera diría que si yo pierdo, it would cost them their parlay or something, bro. I'm like, just move on, bro. Están top 100 que me da caso. No, pero hoy ha estado limpio. Today's been chilling. And not just because BB's there. It actually has been chill for the past few days. Bro, lo mejor, Verum, es cuando empiezan a decirte qué hacer. Y le dice, oh sí. Y empieza a aplicar y te digo, tú sabes que I just did it right. Y la verdad cae como debe. Like, el juego en sí te da la razón. That's the interesting charge that they had there. I don't know if... granted, I don't know how to play that deck, but... Not that I don't know how to play it, just... I don't play that deck. Es repelente a Green Ninja nunca falla. Bro, son unos genios, bro. Es que... ¿A quién se le ocurre tan buena jugada? BB Varoom and Menace your rotation. Yeah, Varoom's in the Twitch chat right now. Ese flip, bueno, tú lo puedes ver, that's right. I forget that my Twitch chat, I mean TikTok chat is now on the Twitch screen as well, so they can see it. Yeah, he can see that you said what's up. Ese... I think we're fine. The fact that they filled up the board and they don't have Arceus limits how much damage they could even try to do, right? Also, this whole charging the koala thing, can't say I agree. Gotta throw Jody in there too, somewhere. Jody imposes himself in the sense of like, you don't throw him into the rotation, it's when Jody goes live that he's in the rotation, you get what I'm saying? That man's got so much going on. If he streamed, I don't know if does he stream consistently? Or is it that his times aren't consistent? His times are random, that's what it is, okay, yeah. Alright, what's the best way of doing this? I feel like we always red card. I think we red card and then... Okay, I'm gonna since we're gonna red card, I'm gonna research first to see what our options are. That would have been better earlier, but it's fine. Actually, to fix the symmetry, we gotta do it like this. Honestly, it felt like giving him Giratina didn't feel like the correct play. Like if he was forced to go in with the Darkrai, then we'd be in the money. Vamos a ver. We have Leaf if they try to stall us. If they attack into Giratina, they lose. The red isn't enough, but it's something, right? I win 100%. It feels that way, but I could... Okay, no, definitely they play like this. Never mind. What in the world? Bro, gasting esta gente, bro. Well, there... We got it. Use that deck, Buns. Without Arceus first turn, it's just GG's. Yeah, that's what it felt like, right? I pulled another gold Mantech today. I got 2. I wanted another cool Suicune though. Bruh, that's hype though. What the? I have 0. Whoops. Hopefully. You imagine I end stream with 63 and 6? That's a crazy win streak. Right? Wait, no. One of the knockouts was a koala, but yeah. Everything was sleeping. We knocked out everything that had its eyes closed. They didn't see me coming. Alright, now, surely we could get a win streak going. Especially if our opponents keep playing like that, right? We need something going our way. But honestly, where are the Suicunes? I wouldn't even know what deck to switch to when all we're seeing is lightning decks. We're seeing Darktina. We've seen what I think it's been like those 2 decks over and over again, like in rotation, right? Something with Darkrai or like it's my matchmaking. Mantech is cool, but I don't use them a lot. Yeah, I haven't used Mantech all season. Look, another lightning. If I play Suicune, I'd be getting farmed. I'm low key getting farmed anyways, but but it's crazy. Like I don't get it. He changed. Oh, bro, you know these guys by name, bro. Yo veo esas letras y para mí todo. Bueno, no, let me not finish that, pero I don't recognize them by username like that. Suicune ruined my top 200. Playing it or going against it? That could... Amo, odio Darktina, se me briquea mucho. Sí, empecé la directa con la suerte media jorobada porque pasé varios juegos seguidos. Cada vez que empezaba a jugar bien, me tocaba un juego donde solo Giratina o solo Darkrai y es una miseria, pero aquí empezamos bien. Using it. Yeah, Suicune, like right now, if I was using Suicune instead of Darktina, I would have been, our record would have been like 2 and 10 or something. It's so much lightning on the ladder right now. And I wouldn't even know what to play to counter this. Like what, Buzzwole? Technically, Buzzwole would cook the lineups we're going against, funny enough. But I promise you, the second I switch to Buzzwole, you know who's waiting on the other side. They could... I'm not gonna red here, because there's that little chance that they pull out like a Tapu Koko or something. And Darkrai could deal with it, but there's also a world where we should have just used it, right? Darktina doesn't struggle with Oricorio. If they don't play healing, if they play healing, it could get kind of awkward. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna throw red out immediately after this. Alright, we're gonna red all over the place. I think this guy plays the 150 Pikachu. Yeah, but we actually, yeah, then red would have mattered in that case, but it wouldn't make sense with no, right? Oh, he changed decks? Okay. I was like, Maybe, but not. I don't see that. All right, there's nothing that they have that requires Dark Right Charge swing with Giratina. So we get to do it like this. Ese red Cobalin es que ellos no juegan EX. So no quiero tener el red en el mazo, por si me dan con Red Card o Mars, robarla y es una carta muerta. So usar el red es para que ya descartarla. Es prácticamente ponerla en el discard pile. And before he just charges, no one passes, because technically he could do that too, right? Yeah. Alright. They have to be cooked, right? Like there's no. Hey Dylan, how's it going? What's up? What's up? Sure. Yeah, I definitely have control of what's going on for sure. I just went with the one that I could retreat with. And next turn, all I have to do is Cyrus, charge over Choreo. So we'll silver this turn. Oof, actually I should have hit PCL, right? For them to start with Oricorio, but whatever, it's fine. Like he didn't want a potion here. Actually, if they were to Cyrus, like if they were to top deck Cyrus and hit with Zero, I'm okay with that. I'd rather keep Giratina outside of the range of Savali. Flareon kind of crushes Lightning since it one-shots everything without help. Why not Gladion? Because we one-shot the... Gladion could have worked too, right? Yeah. I just didn't want to get stuck behind a Darkrai, but you're not wrong. It's one of those where I think we're fine anyways, but 100% hindsight probably would have been the better pick. Again, it's one of those where like I don't see how we could lose, but yeah. I could have just Cyrus and won, but whatever. Yeah, I could have won already. Yeah, no, my bad. I missed out. I missed out on the play. I just had to Cyrus the Oricorio and the game was over, but we're still fine. Yeah, I'm not. You could tell when when the vibes are low, personally, because I start missing simple stuff like that. Like we're still fine because of the the repel. Don't get me wrong, but we definitely made it closer than it had to be for no reason. Like the game was over already, but I gave him an extra turn. The Gladion ended up being good bait, but it wasn't intentional. Alright, GG's. We gotta lock in for real though. We gotta lock in for real. I be tripping. Alright, let's change the playlist to my 2024 songs. Let's go. I need the 2025 rap to come out so that the new Bad Bunny album could be in it, in the rotation. Alright. How low is our win rate? 54.5. How high is number 1 right now? Number 1 actually went down in a refresh. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go with the guess that's... I'll be able to find that there won't be multiple songs with that name. Good morning, 20. How's up? What's up? What's up? Spin it. I've popped Geo, then used Pichu Tusk, so it'd be like that. Bro, the amount of times I've tried to retrieve with a baby, and instead I found that. And I hit the ramp, whatever toss it's called or whatever, it's more than 0. I don't know the exact number, but it's more than 0. And it feels horrendous. Probably Flareon. We are going second though, right? That kind of helps. This matchup is so annoying because it literally does not matter what we do. Did they find Flareon and go from there? Literally 0 input from my end. Someone will into Moonbaton with a fully charged Celesteela, then instant conceded. Alright, we're able to go Pokeball before research because we guarantee the Giratina here. That's good. Could it be that they would have lost anyways? Or actually, I guess the context kind of matters, right? He got too excited. But what was the excitement? I'm confused as to what happened. What was the context? Or was it not fully charged? I feel like I'm missing part of the story. Like here is a question of... I think we have to charge this one just to threaten. Because at the end of the day, we win with Giratina. Like, just having this guy as the wall doesn't do enough, right? I could be wrong. 2-2 had the win versus my Ori. I was playing Coke. Then why? Well, I'm confused as why he left then, right? Jumpsuit, cover me. Alright, thanks to the red card. I think I'm gonna take out that Magby while I can. The amount of people I've seen on Reddit that say that Will doesn't work with Cursula is insane. Oh, that Will, or people who use Will turn 1 and think it's gonna last to their first flip. Oh, that it will work, you mean? The people that say that will work with Cursula, right? Well, here's the... This is where the Unga Boonga button happens. If they find... Flareon Flareon and bag, or Flareon red, or Flareon this, Flareon the other, that, and the other, we're just cooked. And now we just gotta hope that Mars gets us there, right? They think it works with Will? Yeah, that's crazy. Oh my goodness, bro. This game is so hyper-dick, bro. I'll let you go through the motions, bro. I'm nothing against HK, but I can tell you in his 20-game win streak, this didn't happen. He could have had bag, he could have had anything. My goodness, bro. That always happens when they use it, bro. If I queued up with Flareon, I might as well just not even like I'll go against Ori and never see the non-EX. Así no se puede, bro. Algún mazo eléctrico que quiera, Jake. Tengo Tabucoco 16 Trainer. Tengo Raikou, Silvala, Zeraora. Common Marzel. Yeah, I was better off just not doing nothing, right? Bro, there's just 0 Suicunes. I run Flareon, that doesn't happen? Yeah, it never happens, bro. Only against us. At least we get to go first. Hopefully, we have enough healing where we could get away with charging the front Giratina. Oh yeah, but realistically, we want the one in the back. This is ranked, yes, Jerry. And we keep going against the anti-Suicune decks. And they're just drawing gold, like they're drawing, like there's no words for having red before and after. This is the worst mirror match. I actually enjoy the mirror match. When it's like this, where both sides get to play the game. There's a lot of times where I just, like let's say I just had Giratina and he has all of this going on, that's when it's no fun, right? It would help to obviously draw. Hold on, this is a throwback. What do you do? He potions as well. A leaf obviously puts us like in a driver's seat, sort of, but. I've been on your live stream about 4 times and you're only playing mirror matches. Yeah. Have I listened to the new 21 Pi? Here and there. I have not sat down and just listened to all of it like I like to do, but we get to threaten that we're gonna do this. I love the top AO pause. The good thing is that next turn we could set up the... That Rocky Helmet is technically incorrect. And by technically I mean it's literally incorrect, but whatever. There's the leaf we needed. Give it to my brother, because we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown stuff. Let's see what they give us if we go repel. Pan comido, and that's why the helmet was in the wrong spot, baby. Technically with red, they still get the knockout. Yeah. If they have red, they still have the knockout, but then they would need another red to knock us out, technically. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, clearly they have the red. They always have red, right? Guzma, our own helmets. There's a lot of things that would be nice here. We'll probably march them though, so that into their second red, of course. There you go. Oof, there's actually an awkward situation here, right? We like lose to a repel and get stuck behind Giratina. Somehow we still end in a tie because I suck at this game or something. Or Mars into research into repel is crazy. ¿Qué se le va a hacer, mi guy? Mi bro, ¿qué se le va a hacer? Y ahora pierdo su tanta mierda. I'm forced to do this. And go for the tie, it's sort of. If Suicune has no haters, I'm dead. We just go for the draw. And it has watch them have Cyrus, yeah. Because if I sit on nothing, it's still a draw, right? If they swing for 100. A guy who punted the game, the guy who literally said, "Here, have the game." Psych! I drew everything I needed right after. Gotta love it. Or they could draw healing and I lose as well, or that. Yeah, I'll go kill myself. Don't worry. I mean, unalive, whatever. I don't want to get banned. In game. You know what? I'm with you, Flippa. This mirror match is garbage. It's in game. It's not real. Thank you. Is that... I don't even know what to switch to. Reported. Timo Mars would never. Making you feel... That's... I think the reason people love my stream is because I show y'all that no matter where you're at, you're gonna get hit by a terrible RNG. It just happens. And then every now and then I make a misplay that is horrendous, but I genuinely don't know. Cause half of my decks are meant to be as a dark doesn't like playing against Darker Giratina. Well, no, I literally stated, I started the stream saying that I love the mirror match, by the way. I was joking with Flippo because he said that he hates the mirror. Úsate 0 horas of ally. Dale. Vamos a unirlo. Esto, dijiste que pusiste Don. Anything with banana. Quita un Cyrus. Y así. Y para adelante. Giratina Silvala también. Es que Giratina Silvala is good against Suicune. We're not seeing Suicune. We haven't seen a Suicune. Ganamos Unga Bunga. We have not seen a Suicune. Maybe in how many games have we played? 15 games. We've seen maybe 2. 1 maybe. Oh no, you're saying that you'll give him an edge. Alright, so Darktina. What the hell did I write here? Okay, Darktina went 7 and 8. Give me that. Okay, now we got still Zera. You know what those roses remind me? Hold up, I'm gonna queue up a song while we join here, and let's reset the record. You know, so we don't lose what Now we speedrunning? In what direction is the question? Of course we're going for... There's the Suicune. Arvax sabe. Bro, ese emo está fuera de liga, bro. I used to think a month each set was too fast. Now it's too slow. Right? It depends on the format. There's formats where I'm like, this is okay. And then there's formats where I'm like, I need the next set ASAP, bro. This is brutal. Like, get me out of here. I guess we want to find 0 auras. If we see Dawn, then we're in there for real. We just gotta top deck Dawn. This Suicune has made this month the longest of my life. How did you end up liking the null deck? It was nice, and it did really well against Suicune specifically. Some other matchups were a little awkward. Do I tell him thank you or what? ¿Le doy las gracias o qué pasó? I feel like we put red, right? Because it'll play around Irida. I did see a mistake with evolving. I shouldn't have evolved. I'll give you that much. Because now I can't swing with this dude, and he's gonna hit. He's gonna knock out 0 aura. I kind of like the format. It's just me. I just hate that there's nothing to do in game to do. Rank rewards are terrible. That's fair. There was a point in this format where I had a 60% win rate, right? No ninja. No ninja. But we got Cyrus, baby. Alright, GG's, GG's. Get this guy out of my face. Shout out to the luck of... I gave $1 million idea. So who though? Who'd you give the idea to? Top 10k gets a 2-star card. Oh, I see. Ya empezaste bien. Y yo con... And I'm here like begging, just give me a... I'm like, give me enough for a tempo, please. Just give me 20 more hourglasses. I didn't think it's big enough. Alright, there's a world where we're better off not using Cyrus, but high key. Because if we hit this Oricorio, we're able to set it up in a way where this guy's always we could always get this, but we only play one Cyrus. And if they start doing some shenanigans, we get another mini step, then Megas? Yeah, there's another step before the Megas. High key, we just have to play around the red card Mars situation, which is definitely coming. Also, now they have to give us the Giratina, because we one-shot everything else. Helmet te lo garantiza. Bueno, ojalá el research no llegue ahí, ¿no? Ahí se fue. A menos que use tu versión. Bueno, también que no robamos ni carajo, ¿no? No tenemos ni un trainer. Ahí vamos. I could have technically held it, but no, I think it's worth doing it the 100. Surely they don't have another Mars, right? If he Iridas, we're kind of cooked. Actually, no, we're not cooked. He would need a double Irida. I could have put Null down technically to put some damage in. But it's fine, it's fine. With your RNG, yes, Bo. Is this enough? Probably not, right? Nah, because he just puts the Ori back Sal and Wops. And yeah, we just gotta hope he doesn't have Irida. Maddox, I've been better, not gonna lie. W song, yeah, the roses from... The whole roses thing from TikTok reminded me of the song. No lo tienes y no rage. Alright, so the fact that he's thinking about it makes me think we're okay. Hey, yo! Baby with the 72 roses, bro. Wow, I still... I appreciate you, bro. Also, this is GG's because of Sabrina. GG's. My boy. I don't know what... I don't know the value of 72 roses, but that's a whole lot of roses. I appreciate you, broski. Honestly, I appreciate when they send me one rose. I'm not gonna lie. GG's. It got scary for a second, though. If they had enough healing, we were cooked. Ahora tiempo de party. It's not a lot. It was for the bit. You could have just given one rose, then it would have been enough for the bit, man. Flipper with the 70 roses. I'm just gonna put that song on loop then, but alright. If anything, I gave you the key. Baby, you just gotta play that song, bro, and the roses start flying in, bro. I appreciate y'all for real, for real. Again, I don't know the value, but the value doesn't matter, right? It's the action. I don't know. There's a better word for it, but I appreciate all of y'all. Yeah, the action. I don't know. Whatever. There's other words. Rosie canceled live, so I had to come to the second easiest group. I don't know who Rosie is, but we got a whole lot of roses, bro. Thank you, Reeve, with 67 roses. All right, so this hand needs a Dawn. No, BB, I don't have to read it. It's in the chat. Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, they all looking at it. I don't gotta read it. Don't worry. Also, this Pokeball having no target is wild. Against, it's either Garchomp or Poliwrath. Regardless, I don't know if they're real decks. Ganamos next. Vamos a ver. Porque obviamente estamos en Lightning y nos tienen con Fighting. Ya veremos. What are they hiding? Yeah, it was kind of obvious that this is what they're going for. Te lo dije, loco, muchos spicing algoritmo versus este deck. Es que no saben qué hacer, ¿no? Let's throw away the Pokeball. How long have I been playing Pocket? Since the global release, because I know there's like content creators that were playing since before. He knows that I have no in hand, but whatever. Doesn't really make a difference whether it's on or not. We're still top decking. Te salió ahorita Palkia Glaceon, joder. And we low roll, it's okay. But yeah, the October 30 something, I think it might have been Halloween Day. I just know they released whenever it officially came out. I've been playing since. I've been making content since the end of December or early January, something like that. And I didn't start streaming until 4 months ago. Is Cynthia coming to cook us? Stay tuned. Look, high key, they don't even need Cynthia, right? Like, they swing for 100. And of course bro, we're gonna get so cooked, dude. We literally drew 5 basic Pokemon to start opening hands. 0 supporters. We gotta hope for Jesus Christ to come down and help us. Okay, so it doesn't seem like they have it outright. Mira esto, bro. Está jugando esta mierda. It is what it is, bro. Jesús nos ayuda. Bueno, la Biblia está. Vamos a ver qué cree. 2158 at 9963, barely top 10k. But if you look at if you want to look at the bright side, 10k's been moving really slowly, right? I feel like it's been stuck at that for like a while now. We're so cooked, bro. Them not pulling Garchomp or Rare Candy is huge. I don't know if it's huge. They definitely have Garchomp, I feel. Or not? Actually, not. That doesn't show anything because they have free retreat, so it doesn't prove anything that they went back or forth. Yeah, we're cooked. Si tiene Lily de cocina es lo único. Nada, solamente eso, ¿no? Bro, está mala la cosa, está fea la cosa. Y puede robar el deck entero prácticamente. Ahora empieza a hacer... Donde puede fallar es en eso. Ahí es donde falló. All we need is Sabrina so that we could go Cyrus Sabrina. There's an angle. A rather slow one, but there is one. Manco alert. It's more so if they evolved to Garchomp that turn, they have been game probably. Fair enough. I'll give you that. I've never seen this Garchomp deck before. So all we need is Sabrina. Or do we test if they have Lily or not? No, because we no. Let's get the knockout and hope for a top deck Sabrina. I tried to look in the beginning of the season. It's not good enough, unfortunately. It is if your opponent draws all basic Pokemon and no no supporters to punish the lead. If they find the rare candy Garchomp, they throw away Cynthia. If you start with Mantech, it's kind of nice. Alright, so they had the Lily. So all we need is Sabrina. Sabrina off the top, let's go. They probably have another one, right? And they just need one to end the game. Sabrina, Sabrina, Sabrina. They probably have this the Cynthia or yeah, they probably have their own Sabrina or just a second Cynthia, right? Dios mío, bro. No, they don't have weakness. This is the dragon. It's not fighting. The original Garchomp, the non-EX, is not a fighting type. Nah, you chilling, you chilling. Like, what are the chances that you knew that nobody knows what that card does, right? Or nobody should. But it's fine, it's fine. We keep it going, I guess. Okay, let's add another. Damn, the second half of the from the 2 to 3 hour mark flew. I was gonna say like at the 3 hour mark, if we're still losing, we could switch decks again. But you know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll switch decks if we're still down bad. We just drew too much garbage, right? Like, we didn't have any utility. We had nothing going for us. I've been streaming for 3 hours. I only have 2 points. And these are buns for real. Same thing happened to me. Yeah, no, sometimes there's some streams where I do a lot better. Some streams where I don't. Clearly, this is one of the ones I don't. I got cooked against a Blastoise Suicune deck. Don't feel bad, he missed it. Jesus Christ. We're not putting. I'm not putting Null down. Actually, we could put Null down, right? Because we have Dawn. So hopefully we bait out the Sabrina. And if not, we win with red. If they hit us with Mars or red card, then there's nothing. Okay, so whatever. We're still fine. We're still fine. Whoa, there. Okay, the repel. We prepared for repel. We had that one. We had that one. If on top of that they Mars, Guzman. Okay, este pan comido. Como dice Ariana Grande, thank you next. Bro has everything, but so do I. Ponlo 2-1. Sometimes I encounter the most random decks and get cooked because I start with only one Froakie Brig this week. Deck. Right, if you start with Froakie and you're going second, you see Froakie, and then they just start Zera Aura Pass. That's the worst feeling. In the words of Varum, ruh-roh. I'm just scrolling. I pop on your stream. I haven't seen you in a... Used to be at PPG. Damn, Coco. I don't know if I definitely don't know you by Coco. What's up? What's up? Yeah, PPG. It's been a minute since that, but yeah. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, it's Corey. Whoa, Corey, what's up, bro? Yeah, no, I know. I just don't know you by Coco, but yeah, Corey, of course I know Corey, bro. That's a throwback, bro. If you go to PPG now, bro, you wouldn't recognize it, unless you have been to PPG. ¿Puedo enseñar el mazo final? Sí, sí. El mazo viene de cortesía de Room. Bro, that's a throwback. Wait till I'm gonna message Juan. I'm gonna tell him. You never know who just hit up. I moved so far away, but I saw some photos on Facebook, super different. Yeah, they upped it. They based it off of like what you would see in Japan and all that. So they have all the glass with all the singles, like high-end singles, and they have a whole bunch of room. They bought out it was like a little insurance thing next door. They bought that out and expanded. Alright, GG's. You thought you knew. Bruh. And I tried Fusion World for a little bit, but after set 3 I stopped playing. Actually, I might have played a little bit of 4. I played a little bit of 4, but that's basically where I stopped. I started doing Pocket after that. Bueno, Anne. Or Annie. Como se pronuncie. Shout out Verum. Añadió Don y pa'lante. Como vieron, it made a difference last game. Let's keep it going though. No problem. But not. You stop playing 2, I just play Poké TCG now and some casual One Piece. Yeah, I play this and then I play casual TCG. I bought the League Battle decks and I just play with my wife. That's as much as I play. Something fell off. It's bad time. Let's go. We keep going second, which is pretty hype. Real for that? Yeah. That's another thing, bro. I'm married with a kid now. That's crazy, bro. I'm pretty sure the last time you see me, I was down bad about something like Dumb X or something, bro. That's how many years ago, bro. For those of you who don't know, I know Coco and from TikTok. It must have been like 6 years ago, easily. Because I think the game, no, even more. It might have been 8. Did DBS come out at the end of 2017 or the end of 2019? No, it had to be 2017. Yeah, at the end of 2017. So, 8 years ago. 8 years ago, we're talking about. That's crazy. Life changes way too fast, bro. You were 14 then? Yeah, bro. You were young as hell. Well, you're still young, bro. Alright, charge here for sure. The question is research a little too greedy? It might be. Varun, si todavía estás ahí, ¿cuál es tu sugerencia? ¿Do we go all out with Savali? ¿O lo jugamos lento con Zero Aura? Tú sabes, como un 50 aquí, después cambiar, o just full out, switch to no y atacar. Bueno, eso de proceso un team, pero no mucho. I used to stream Warzone back in the day. I had like 1K followers, but I was in the military at the time. I went for deployment. I got recently watching you has been inspiring me to stream again. Bruh, do it. If there's one thing I could recommend, is just hit that go live button, bruh. I literally went... I've only been streaming on Twitch for 4 months. Granted, I got lucky, right? And lucky to an extent. I'm not like some crazy like full-time streamer. I'm not... ¿Tú lo guardas? Vale. So, ataco, presiono con Zero Hour entonces. Bueno, lo puedo guardar, pero igual ponerlo para que no me lo manden para el carajo. But yeah, I would say just hit go live, bro. I got lucky that a random, well, at the time it was random to me, right? Nick Pocket hit me with a raid, and I went from averaging 4 to 8 people a stream, which like half of them were just my boys lurking. They only need Leaf to have you. Vale. I'm gonna make them notice me. I'm down to red next turn. If they don't have Leaf, of course. Maybe a couple shows. What I wrote. Feel alone, I feel alone. Lo que no encuentro, I never find helmet, bro. I feel like we're fine, but still at the same time. The only thing is the like the Mars that's incoming is gonna cook us, but realistically, like we have everything we need to like win. It's just finding it. Like we're gonna have to refine it now when they Mars, right? Yeah, eso es fijo. There's nothing we could have done about that. That's probably one of the better draws we could have had, right? Thank you, broski. Have a good one too. That doesn't matter as much. Some days. That Mars was inevitable? Yeah. It was guaranteed. Like it was known that it was coming, right? That's tough. That's so bad. It makes it where we can't put down the Savala really. At least it was full art. Yeah. I kind of need to keep that one alive just in case, right? We didn't see helmet. We didn't see nothing. I guess technically we could top deck Cyrus and have a win. I doubt they're going to stay in with Darkrai. Ocean doesn't matter. Another Mars. Never mind. I'll head out. I apologize. I would have. My bad. I didn't play around the second Mars. That's on me, boss. So I should have put down the Zavala, and now we're gonna top deck Sabrina, and I'm gonna. It's fine. It's fine. That was a decent draw too. Bueno, technically, nah, we just lose to Cyrus, and they have like what, one card in the. This could be a draw, but they're just gonna Cyrus and knock out Zero Aura. Yeah, we lose to Cyrus or Sabrina. Sabrina beats us as well. Or Guzma. Or literally them pressing any button on their screen right now. These guys always have everything. Yeah, we yet to see a helmet early. But that's how you win, yeah. Vamos win. Add a merchant. Might be necessary. Double Mars and then the Sabrina. Yeah, but at that point, they didn't get Mars ever, right? So they have everything in their hands. If we lose this one, I'll switch decks again. I don't. At this point, we don't. At this point, I'm gonna play Dragonite. That's how bad things are right now. At least we got the helmet real quick, right? Stokesard? Nah. Well, technically it's the same thing, right? In theory. Is Unga Boonga, hope there's enough. Look at that. Research. 6 cards in hand. No idea what they're playing. At least we got the null here. Alright, there's a chance. Regarding my recent streaming career. Thank you. Built-in Beach. Or, no, Built-in Beach. Here I'm thinking of Boynton Beach. Built on bench. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's been going pretty well, right? We are currently, how much from 1,000? We're 8 followers from 1,000 on Twitch. And if we get there by the end of the week, next week I'm doing like some costume week or whatever. Which I might do anyways, because I'm so close to it anyways. And I already have the costume, so what the hell? PCL cosplay? Knight, thank you for the follow. Nah. It's all very in theme. Shoe enthusiast, thank you for the follow. I appreciate all of y'all. That puts us even closer. I should have said that earlier, bro. I promise you though, it's not PCL. There's no PCL cosplay. I guess there's no reason not to put Zero, except for information, right? I've alluded to some of them on stream. It's all very like on brand, I believe. It's like sports. It's Pokemon. Is there anything that's random? It might be random to y'all, but in theory, it's not random. Okay, that Cyrus makes no sense. Unless they're just they're just admitting defeat. Okay, I see the line. Surely they don't have healing, right? Don coming in clutch again. Just give him the Savalite. Don't give him don't give him the null, bro. Just end this already. I wonder what they're gonna do, because if they swing, they're actually no, yeah, we're both behind on energy. Why not just attack with Zero? Maybe a good question. I don't know. I feel like I win these trades, but I could be wrong. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. But there was a world where like we still get cooked in that like I have to do it like this to force out the... Like, they don't have to try if I don't do this, right? Like, if I put it back here... Oh, they did it anyways. Well, obviously we're doing this. Obviously, like, now I can't... There's no way of going back and, like, playing it out. But I'm pretty sure we were cooked anyways. It is what it is. Yeah, I guess punting the energy was susceptible to them finding... I basically thought if I was aggressive, it was GG's, but then obviously they found another Pokemon and I just get to Dooku. My luck is tragic. Bueno, y tampoco me estoy ayudando, right? I'm not helping myself either. I could be playing it better here and there. What do I think the most fun deck to play is? That's they most likely had Savala in hand and they just when they use Gladion, it's possible. I didn't try to see if... And there's the Suicune, okay, whatever. I didn't try to see if what's the word? I don't know, bro. I'm in hella tilt. I didn't see if it failed to find or not. I think it did search, but it could have been searching for the... No, I don't even know, bro. I don't... what the funnest deck to play? You're asking at a bad time. That's what I'm saying. I guess I like Tapu Koko. But you're asking at a time where my answer would be like, if you play anything else, it'd be fun, right? Still using Espeon, Sylveon? That deck is in a bad spot, unfortunately. Would it be too greedy to just bite them? No, we got the Magby. We got the Magby. And we get to one-shot them regardless. Let's play it correctly. And I know it's against Suicune, but I think it's worth putting this down as well. Search for no, so it's most likely guaranteed. And hand disruption, just go through the whole, go through all of it. Dan ganas de vomitar, bro. Sylveon finds red. Only because you said I should have Pokeballed first. I'm gonna read a bad move. I'm gonna be honest. Full transparency. Full transparency. I'm like on hyper tilt. We get to kill the Greninja, which I think is good in itself. I should have definitely searched for this first, but whatever. We could research. I'm gonna research, although it risks like them obviously hand looping away the. We need more damage after the fact, so we have to force it to do that. Okay, that worked. From their point of view, we drew Pokeball off of the Sylveon. In Nueva York, York. Hey, what is that? 3 hours in and we're up 2 points, baby. Alright, let's change the mood. Let's get the mood up. Hold up. Let me take 2 seconds. Breathe in, breathe out. Deep breaths and all that. Count to 10. Whatever it is your therapist tells you. You played one game yesterday? Was it just Dragonite and you... I'm sorry, this middle. It's like plays one game, gets hit by a Dragonite, it's like, I'll try again tomorrow. One day there's gonna be I played double red Darktina vs Suicune in one. Okay, I might try that double red Darkrai. The HK list obviously works for HK. Hasn't been doing me too well. Hasn't been treating me too well. Que me tienen overthink. Está como 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. I haven't had a good Wonder Pick in... Well, the entire event, I didn't have a good Wonder Pick. And now the event is over, and I still haven't had a good Wonder Pick. Starting to forget how to speak now. Alright, win streak starts now, though. Let's go. Mira la que le metí. Amo mi amor. Otra vez te mentí. Bro, I played softball on Monday. Granted, it's like some recreational league. It's not that deep. The pricing is worse than ranked in pocket, but bro, my shoulder was so sore the day after. Like, we're going first or second? First. Sneak peek, wonder peek. That's what happened, right? I got somewhere in my head there's a stroke. Check wonder picks. I just got a 2-star Zard. Okay, I'll check it. Right now, I just checked and I didn't. There was nothing, but it could show up eventually. I do have too many friends right now, so the chances I see like the good stuff is probably rather low. But to start Eevee with Find a Friend or Eevee EX is the question. It might not matter. Emotional support bad. That's exactly what this is. Let's start with the EX. I don't know. We're going first, so that's why it doesn't really matter. In theory. That's crazy. No babies in their opening hand. Although they could just draw it and then use Leaf, but... Dime. Esto es lo que tú querías. A Magby draw next turn is fire. We'll take that for sure. I wonder if they'll charge the Darkrai or the Arceus. Or if they just have Leaf, like I said. Did any of you actually doubt it, though? That's the question. Did anybody in your mind had a doubt that they had it? Show of hands. I want to see who the gullible motherfuckers are. To believe that they wouldn't have it is crazy. At least they didn't go Darkrai, so we're kind of safe in doing this play. Low key, they might have like given us a chance. The koala's annoying, I'll be honest. Because if their board was just the EXs, there's a route where we go... Let's research. Just reached top 2K, let's go Geo. Like we could knock out the Magby. But then they just put the koala and we don't really have a way to not lose to... But I guess if they do koala, then the Eevee survives, right? There's a chance. There's a chance. And if they go for the koala, they don't knock out Eevee, and we're kind of still in it. They usually have Mars, but I don't think they'd Mars for 2. They would wait to Mars for like the full value, but I could be wrong. GG's. We won. We actually did it. Shout out to to the repel, bro. Alright, we'll be nice. We'll show them the red, and they could leave in their own time. Also, putting the Darkrai that has no retreat is crazy. Unless they're playing, like... Unless they had the other leaf as well. Alright, that was our only hope, really. Actually, we were fine without the repel, by the way. The repel just made it where we won immediately. The line of play there would have been... You could have shown the gold bag also. True. Bro, I tried so hard for that second bag, and I never... What supporters am I running in this deck? I'll show you right now. We're playing double red. None of them are full arts. So, hopefully when I pull red, it's going to be a god pack. With two of them. But, yeah, we're just playing double red, Mars, double research. That's it. In terms of supporters. In terms of, like... In terms of items, we obviously play the bags, Pokeballs, and then we'll play Repel. Yeah, we play Repel over Sabrina for that same situation you just saw. Granted, the bag would have been the same, but... Yeah. So far, it's doing okay, right? We're 2-0. We take that. Hey. Wait, isn't this BB? I'm pretty sure this is... Yeah, you're waiting for opponent to return. That man about to type in the chat. This is for all the rope RNG tonight. Yeah. Let's go, let's play. Let's see who got it, bro. Although... At least we went second. At least we went second. You gonna root for me? I'll take it, I'll take it. The double Magby does limit our ability to what's it called, repel into some damage, but our hand is quite decent, all things considered. If we give him time, we lose the Darkrai. We lose the exchange to Darkrai. This way, we can retreat back and kind of hope for the best. If we find another Eevee, it's even better. I know. The return of the koala play. Okay, protecting the Magby. Interesting. And so what, yeah, what we really want is another Eevee. Which we didn't get, but it's fine. And by fine I mean we lose to Darkrai. We lose to Repel Darkrai, or Sabrina Darkrai, or any form of add X card here Darkrai. This survives to Sabrina. This play only plays around Sabrina. We really needed any other Pokemon so that if he played Sabrina, if he messed with our board, we had Dale Alejandro, take it easy. Yeah, we lose to. Okay, never mind. We're alive. We're alive. No, I didn't toast because I would lose to any. I would lose to everything if I toasted. And also, I mean, not toast. I thought you might combust. I didn't toast because you literally can't. I have 1 point. I need to knock out one of these EXs, but we have to repel now. Just so that the koala is stuck. Granted, he could play Leaf, all that. Again, we'd be in a much better spot. If we just had another Eevee to throw in the way in the meantime. Not to mention something to use. There was 2 turns of Magby surviving that we couldn't do shit with. So yeah, Sabrina, we lose to everything, like everything and anything. If he charges Darkrai, that's like best case scenario. And even then we're cooked. Yeah, GG's. Like, we would have been able to go into this Flareon now and just cook, but instead, Emo, Magby could only charge basic Pokemon. Wait, what are they doing? What? Wait. Oh, okay, they're giving us the baby Pokemon. I'm like, oh, I thought they were punting for a second, not gonna lie. Look who pulled up to the function, Brett. But now at this point it doesn't matter because if I go Eevee, they could just bring out the koala and win. GG's. All we needed was a second Eevee before turn 17 and we would have been fine. Is that it? I didn't know that was a thing. But GG's. I feel like this song played like 2 seconds ago. Didn't let me hit. I mean, yeah, I was made aware that was the thing. No. It's not so much that he got every card he needed. I didn't get a second Eevee. I think it would have changed the entire outcome. I'm using Flareon currently. Not that it's doing too much for me, but Mira, conquistar el mundo. Una cosa que hace segundo. Entiendo, de tramo profundo, pero te no como profundo. Wow, bebesota. No día de domingo. El otro día. Y matarme. Switch out of electric deck? I guess, yeah. I don't know when you tuned in or when you wrote that, but I've been switching. Yeah, I played Darktina, then I played Sabala Ori, and now Flareon. They've all been feeling pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. Granted, by bad I mean like mid. We haven't climbed at all, but we haven't also dropped either. So there's that.
Por favor, me responde.
That's the definition of they already have the candy play, bro. That's crazy.
Mantecado, te de una radio, te de un mercado. Y la del abogado. Me va bien en la forma humana. O sea, amor. Vamos a celebrar de que first tú me hablas en la canción. No sé, me estoy acostumbrar. Me lloran. Eso que tengo que capturar. Pero wait. Cuidado que ya está amaneciendo. Quiero bailar en la vida.
And we only play one of the Flareon, so the chances we see it are unfortunately like really low. I wonder what are the odds of getting 3 different Buzzfuls in 10 packs. I think I need to play the Lotto. Especially if that's like your chase card, right? If that's what you're looking for, then for sure. At least we're gonna get enough time to build up. We just need to find it, right? Alright, there's the answer. Granted, we get cooked by like a X-Speed or a Leaf. Okay, they don't have it. We got one more turn of if they don't see the card, we're fine. Or we could just Mars, right? You gotta assume they might have like one or the other. Yeah, I'm a Mars before they Mars us.
I remember certain things that I was wearing. The yellow dashes in the street.
Let's see, is Mars an op? Anybody got any suggestions? Okay, so far, not an op. Okay, two cards. No, they still have 3 cards left in hand that could be anything. Not enough, okay. The more you know. Thank you, Maddox. Have a good one, have a good one. Technically, we get cooked by what exactly? Cyrus. If they have Greninja, Cyrus into the Flareon, and we don't top deck the other Flareon EX, we lose to that automatically on site. Actually, yep. Almost guaranteed, really, if you think about it. Actually, no, technically, yeah, they needed one more thing. Let's see where this goes, because they're already hitting Flareon for infinite damage. Not if they have Cyrus. If they have Cyrus, I could cry instead. Surely we could top deck the Flareon EX. Just a 1 in 6. 1 in 6 chance. Flareon EX. Flareon EX. Nope. No Flareon EX. And the one in the back does 130, 140. It would have been enough if it wasn't for the cape. But clearly they have cape, you know, because it's a thing. Because God bless, they don't have everything. It was the next card, bro. My whole setup about to become dust. No Thanos. What time is it? 2:36. We still got. Garbage ass. Yeah, this time we're just gonna join them really though. Let's play some garbage ass Suicune, go against a bunch of lightning decks and keep tanking. Might as well. Just one of those nights. It's just the issue, John, is that it's been one of those nights for like quite a few fucking nights, bro. Like it just doesn't slow down. It's crazy. It's actually like wild. Shout out to Arvac. I don't even know what I'm writing no more. As soon as you pivot to another deck, you're automatically countered by the deck. Right, at this point, I'm not even getting countered by the decks, I'm just countered by my own draws. I feel like we played this guy earlier, so it's probably a lightning deck for sure. That name looks familiar. And all I've been playing all day is lightning, so... We go first, and let me guess, Froakie. Froakie lead. Oh no, we found. Oh, okay. This opening is pretty fine. This is pretty solid. This is a pretty solid start. If it doesn't get Mars or red carded or anything, it's looking pretty good. We couldn't thin the deck any further, so it is what it is. Okay, no Mars. They can still red card, but at least Mars is out of the table. Out of the table, off the table. What the hell am I saying? I think Ori's good in the Suicune deck. I swapped out both for Ori and it's meh. It's for certain matchups and it always feels awkward. It's not bad by any means though. We could red card, but the fact that they did no Darkrai, I think I'm okay with this. They don't mess with our hand, we get another Pokemon down. If they don't mess with our board more than anything, actually. If we get to attack Giratina with a Suicune right now, we will. It's pretty expected, honestly. I'm really feeling the... I'm really feeling the red card because they'll probably Mars us at this point. But yeah, Ori's not bad in Suicune, it's just, it plays differently, right? There's also like, there was a version that had double Ori and no Giratina. That one was interesting as well. Again, it had its good matchups and then its really awkward ones. Regardless, it all comes down to, oh, did I draw the card I needed, yes or no? Doubling down on the bench. I wonder what they're gonna go for, because they're crazy how they got rid of their entire hand. Shout out red card, giving them a completely playable hand. Like Cyrus and Repel are literally the same card right now, to an extent. Irida is really good right now. Okay, they went for the Cyrus. Yeah, it makes sense to go for Cyrus, but you know, who's to say what they go for? Irida doesn't make any sense here. Let's go research. I literally dragged the wrong Pokemon, bro. Literally meant to put the Froakie. Whatever. Nas, Ilmatic, Babo, Ella, está escuchando cualquiera. Sonando en todos los botecitos, no me entero. Y todo en Sandusa y en cantera. Tú sacas un deco, jaja, nadie se enteró. Tú sacas el mío y... What the hell? I was like, okay, GG's. La cabina en fuego solo con un interludio. Palo asegurado como Vladi en Ontario. We take those, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The reason I repelled was so that if they wanted to attack with Giratina, they'd have to back out the Darkrai and then have no follow-up for the Giratina. That was my mentality, but then they just said, like, just have it already. The accidental Suicune scared him off. That was not optimal play on either side. No, it was not. Well, granted, the only unoptimal thing I did was put down a Suicune, but it did the same. All it needed to be was another body, right? Unless there was another Darkrai. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Unless there was another Darkrai? Then it'd be tricky? Well, then I would have played it differently. I wouldn't have repelled there. But yeah. I guess that guy was tilted in a losing streak. It's possible. Lord knows there's two of us that fall under that category right now. Anyone have tips? I just started today. Mark, funny enough, I have a video that comes out tomorrow. I have to record it, but I didn't have time to do it today. About my recommendations for players that are just starting. And I'm not saying you already saw. I get you. But my bad. I gotta sleep mixing this shit up, bro. We all gotta sleep right now, bro. We're tripping. But Mark, I'm gonna put a video on what the 3 packs I recommend to open. Although by far number 1 has to be Extra Dimensional Crisis, in my opinion. I would start with that, unless you're just collecting. If you rather just collect, then by all means just go what your favorite Pokemon is and go for the shiniest version of it. But Extra Dimensional Crisis, damn, their hand is boot. But their opener threw me off. What the hell? I charged to 2. They charged to 2. I put an energy charge to 3. Sylvanli, Guzzlord, and Buzzwole are on that set and they're playable. A bunch of Secluded Springs. If you pulled well from Secluded Springs is basically another suggestion I have, because in a week, is it a week? In a week and a half, maybe almost 2 weeks, but a little less than 2 weeks, you're gonna be able to trade for whatever, like anything extra you have from there for anything that you have in the game, right? But Extra Dimensional Crisis has 3 good cards. It's a mini set, so you get everything fast. The other set that I would say is Shining Revelry, because it has Gold Pokeball, it has Giratina. That's the best draw we could have gone, honestly. Yeah, no, the cape is gone. Also, the reason we played it the way we did, where we passed up on the draw, is because the only way we could outcharge Giratina... Well, we outcharged Giratina because we went first. But the only way we could do that and bring it out in time to do something is if the lead could retreat with 1. And we're not playing Leaf, we're not playing Bow, we're not playing anything that would let Suicune retreat fast enough. So that's why we decided on that, by the way. That's why we played it that way. Blue... Yeah, he got cooked. He started with Giratina, even though he double researched, by the way. We have 0 research to their 2. That's where you see that this game is interesting at best. He's got no plan but to waste the rest of the time frame. But yeah, Extradimensional Crisis gives you access to some really good decks. Granted, if you already pulled Suicune, you could try to... No frogs, no drawing deck. Yeah, he... If anything, he had the double research to kind of keep him in somewhat, right? Darktina or Suicune Greninja to climb in Master Ball. This is the second game we've played with. Repel would have been better, yeah. Actually, no, Repel's better now, no? It's the same difference, but you're right. If anything, the other one, the next turn we could research Repel type of thing. Okay, I don't know why they took so long to scoop. But yeah, this is our second game with Suicune on the day. We actually didn't, like, the stream title kind of lied. We played Darktina for a little bit, but then we played Zera, then we played Flareon. We've done a little bit of everything. No, I meant what's better to climb. Oh, my bad. I thought you were just reading the title, because I'm pretty sure that's what I put on the title. It's hard to say. It really depends on matchmaking. Like earlier, I was struggling with Darktina, but had I been using Suicune during the same amount of games, I would have gotten cooked. It was lightning after lightning after. It was like 10 games of, and like more than half of them was against lightning. That if that happens with Suicune, you get cooked, right? So it's a, I guess it's a comfort thing. Whichever one you feel more comfortable playing is one. It's probably what I would suggest, and then other than that, it's just how you feel, like what you're facing basically. It's tough. Both of them will climb though, right? I would suggest either one you're good with. Like, you'll be able to climb with either one, but you also, like, this format's everywhere, right? If you're playing Suicune, every deck is either a mirror match or trying to beat you, like, specifically. So you just gotta go in with that mentality. If you find Greninja, you should be fine. Tiene lo mismo que yo. Después de la playa. It was only a matter of time before we drew like this. Pero en mi cama te voy a estar a desafiar, bebé. I found Darktina to be a little more consistent, but you have to play long matches mostly. That's also fair. They missed out on what's it called? On Giratina turn 1, so that's a good thing for us. This hand is brutal. So we're both here, Spider-Man memeing our bricks, I guess. If we top deck Greninja though, we're really in the money because we got Guzma. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. March coming from the top rope, like it's the WWE right now. And the only thing we got back was Guzma. So I know they play more, but at least we could attempt to. Yeah, except their brick swings for 100 damage in one turn. Que no me haga de hoy, okay? Babito. Borracho en la playa, sintiendo el calor, me da rato mirando y mirando. This is why I stopped playing Suicune. My hands look a lot like this. What do I think is the best start for Darktina? Any combination of both of those in turn 1. If you draw both names, you're fine. Ideally, Giratina in the back, but it depends on the matchup. Like, if you go against, like, in metas, Or in formats where Buzzswole was a thing and all that? Let me guess, Guzma? Yeah. Why not? Why not, bro? So that's the definition of my... If you've been wondering how my night's been going. Which you could sit there and say, oh, you can't win them all? Hope his phone dies. I could have waited to see if his phone died, you're right. Oh my goodness, that was horrendous. Alright, we got time for 2 more games. One because one to get me the 4-hour mark, and then another for Lee, wherever he may be. Again, we are 6 followers away from 1,000 on Twitch. No PCL RNG moment. Yes and no. Like it wasn't like it was their deck doing what it's supposed to, and our deck just sitting there. That happened to me. Like I was about to win and they DC'd. Damn, I should have stayed in for sure there. I had a mirror match and we're going first, which sucks, but we started Giratina, which is like the answer, right? Let's see how it goes. Repel's valid. We gotta try to look for Froakie probably. Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe, baby. There's a world where like playing the frog's not even correct going first. I'm not saying it's a real world. I'm just saying there's a world there. Do I run Leaf? No. I play 0 board manipulation in this list specifically. The list that I'm trying out, right? This guy is a whole different animal. How does this make sense? For sure, you could hold that. Alright. You could shuffle that up. I've never seen a Suicune player just commit the entire board like that. Oh, please, 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 please let me go through with this. He just needs a repel to make it better. No, he needs a repel to fix his own mistake. There's just no... Jesus, bro. How can you play so poorly and the game's just like, doesn't care? Granted, we're still fine, right? Especially if they don't have the frog. We're beyond fine. We win, actually. More than fine. But Jesus Christ, they played it like us. Like, as a Suicune player, do not commit the board the turn... Like, if you're not going to attack, right? If you're not attacking, there's 0 reason to throw your board on. Unless you're going first and you have a Giratina. Or if it's the frog. Obviously, the frog goes on the bench. But... filling up your bench and you're not attacking yet is like begging to get bodied. And they almost got out of it too. But luckily they didn't see, like their 3 cards weren't Leaf, Rare Candy, Greninja. Because they're at the... cry myself to sleep and just say they're better. Why do they concede so early? I don't know, because they saw Rare Candy, which meant I was knocking out the Suicune in the lead and they have no way of attacking next turn. So it's not technically early. It's just like there's no what's the word? Not ambiance. There's no variance. Like from the second that I dropped the Rare Candy, the game's like basically over. In that situation specifically. There you go, Jay. That's the current list. A change that I made was I put red card instead of boat, and you could change boat for Leaf, or you could change it for X speed. That's the one card that's been changed from my last. But also I'm playing Guzma over a second Irida. That's also a choice that you could change, either a second Irida or you could go to double Cyrus, whatever you feel is better, right? There's a whole bunch of changes you can make. There's also lists that are playing the one bird. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, there's lists that are playing the bird, in which case you do play double Irida, because the whole point is to wall Darktinas and you need the double healing to capitalize on it. But yeah. Red is also good in my opinion. Red's another option, yeah, for that slot. That catches them off guard. Although you could put it in the Guzma slot too, right? Yeah, red is really good. I just don't have a full art, so we don't put it when we don't have to. Yo, estoy bien. Han habido días mejores, pero hay peores también, tú sabes. Bueno, mi día estaba bien. El rank es lo que no me ha... I meant repel turn 2. Yeah, like if he had his own repel to hit me back, it would have been like but it would have been to save his mistake, not to like fix it. Like it doesn't make his play correct. It would just fix the situation. Suicune, Darktina, Orocorio. No, este es sin Orocorio. Este es regular con Greninja. Lo que le estaba enseñando a la gente que existe la versión con Ori. Yeah, I got you. Okay, so if we find the frog, there's a good line. If we don't find the frog, hope it's Giratina. Bet. I'm not gonna red card when their star was Giratina. You imagine it was a frog, bro? If the Pokeball was frog, I mean. They drop everything. We. Oh, I just realized they were against Darktina. I'm here thinking it's a mirror match. I'm tripping. Repel's fine. We lead this, like, we win these trades technically. And we're just a frog away from being like A-okay. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna... I have a local tournament in my city tonight. What type of deck I played? You have a local pocket scene, bro? That's fire. You sort of have to metagame, right? You have to base it off of like what your local scene plays, no? I would think. Like if your local scene is like a whole bunch of like, not tryhards, but like they're all meta players and they're all playing Suicune and stuff, then you might want to go with like a lightning deck. If they're all like Darktina, I think I might play Suicune, Ori. Like if you like the Ori version, you could go with that. But let's say you like hold on, what's the play here? I unfortunately don't really have a way to. Like, if we had the frog, we've been able to knock out Giratina, like, at once, but... But yeah, if there's a bunch of Suicunes, like, you could also play Guzzlord and that would be good too. We could technically Guzma already, but it doesn't make too much sense. Vamos, just like normal. Woke up on Monday, it's a good day. Yeah, we just keep driving. And I get a frog, dude. Jesus Christ, man. Not even an Irida, so I could play some, like, try something interesting or nothing. It's just... Cooked. Cooked. Let's see. Moises. You're using our deck or Dark Giratina? Either one is solid.
I don't care, you control me, lead me anywhere, I don't wanna backslide to where I started from. There's the only chance I will take this again. Cause I feel the pull, water's over my head.
Darktina? Yes. That's what we were playing earlier, but we kept going against anti-meta. They're debating backing out. Alright, luckily we have the Repel into Guzma play. Although we could also... Okay, yeah, the Guzma feels even better. Because there's a play, technically we could Mars them down to 1. But realistically, they would need way too crazy of a draw. But they got 9 cards left in the list. The order of this is so brutal. We lose to Repel. We lose to Sabrina. I was in Ultra Ball 3 and now one day I'm Ultra Ball 4. Let's go, Moise. Yeah, Darktina's solid. Like, beyond solid. But if I Mars, then I lose to more things than that. I lose to Red. I still lose to Sabrina and whatever. But it's obviously less cards in hand. I'm gonna take my chances with... Red. I hit Master Ball for the first time after 1 month of the game. Let's go. Then you're solid, bro. You're cooking. With what deck? What deck did you use? We lose to Red. I'm aware of that. But if we just let them have the 3 cards in their hand, we were losing to Red, Sabrina, so on, and like add to anything you want to the list. We were losing to all of that. So that's the theory. We still lose to Osiris now. It's just okay. Pokeball's fine. Giratina, Ori, Ninja. Okay, so they drew Giratina, and they don't want to... Okay. You're a competitive player of TCG? I wish. I'm trying to, like, kind of get into TCG, but I'm not... I'd be lying if I told you I was... I'm definitely not competitive, that's for sure. Alright, so all we need to do is them not have Cyrus. Or Sabrina. I personally like the list with 1 Cyrus, 1 Repel, 2 Irida, and 1 Leaf. Yeah, that's solid, that's solid. I'm just trying this deck out because this one specifically, because it was suggested to me that I should try it, like, to test it out. So that's what we're doing. There's a world where we don't use the Guzma. We know their hand is a Giratina for sure. Giratina, 2 unknowns. Okay, now they have both, and then they still have that 1 card that didn't do anything last time. It could have been Cyrus though. PCL, okay. Yeah, that's why I didn't do it, Heki. Or Hikai. Or just Mile, whatever. Whichever of those was correct. Yeah, the reason I didn't do it was because if they attached, we were cooked if they attached, a helmet. The first one was right? Heki? Okay, there. We are short damage. Oh no, we're not short because of Guzma. I know he's mad because I would be mad if I was him. The amount of times that this has been done to me and I just want to throw my phone is crazy. Alright, so we got lucky, but we had to do it that way. We had to Mars and hope they didn't get the card. That was it. I guess Ibno, or however it's pronounced, honestly, I really don't know how to pronounce the name. What deck do you play competitive? Are you playing Gardevoir because it just won the events? Are you playing Dragapult because of the after I start to follow you, I hit the ladder? Let's go. GG's 20. Gardevoir. I just got the Gardevoir League deck. I know there's a bunch of rotation cards out of it, but all I do, I just play casually with my wife. I got the Gardevoir one and the Charizard one with Jellicent. The Jellicent's from the new set. Well, it's not even new anymore. They already have the Megas coming out, but yeah. I just play casually with the two decks. Because honestly, when I play Black Bull and White Flare, it has like the SIR, right? It's one of the few. It has like the special, like the rarity above like the full art. The 22, 23, I have regional. Oof. Of October. Oh, you got a month. Let's go. I believe in you. If Azul is like casting it, I'll try to see if you get into a mirror match. Not a mirror match, obviously. Into a what's the word? A feature match. But yeah, that's enough for me. Let's see who's streaming, and we'll send y'all that way. Oh, because okay, the Megas will be out already. Would Gardevoir still be relevant at the time? I really don't know the. I don't follow it like that, but I do casually watch it, you know. W stream, thank you, BB. Although I'm 0-2 lifetime against you, I'll fix that in the future. The new Gardevoir. Oh, that's right, they get a Mega. Never mind. Of course. And the EX doesn't fun out of rotation anytime soon, right? Or does it? I don't know. That effect of charging the backline or charging anything as many times is insane. 50 damage for every bench energy on your Pokemon, and then you have the regular EX just flooding everything, right? So you just flood it with, yeah, no, that's like infinite damage, right? Meanwhile, with the battle decks, I'm here trying to swing at Charizard with a fucking Drifloon. I don't recognize anybody that's streaming on Twitch, so I think I'm just gonna call it. Go drink your White Claw. Dale, Arvac. The deck did good. It's the best deck performing deck for the night. It went 4-1, and you know, I'll keep playing it off stream. The rotation on letter G from Scarlet and Violet, I think, until Paldean Fates. Bet. Alright, well yeah, that's enough for me. Thank y'all for tuning in. I will be back tomorrow and Friday, so good night, hasta mañana.